Hey, Blue. How's it go? And the on-screen chat doesn't work, of course it doesn't. Octodad. Give me a minute, I may need to fix the chat again. Where the fuck's the jar? See, now come to think of it, where is everything? Yeah, because I quite literally... Up, there's the chat. But yeah, no, I kind of hardtack biscuit those. Well, at least we got this, and I'll stick with it. There's the jar. Who's first? Probably Honnet. I didn't get hers done. The last one I got was Cyrus. At least we get to listen to Sunlands, which is always good music. Chill at the inn. Yes. Southbound we go. Well, that's a good way of making sure something never ends. Just don't ever finish it. Give me the muns.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oi, Satori man.
Here we go.
Might as well try 1,000 spears.
1,000 spears.
Nope, not terribly much.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, also weak to ice.
My turn.
To be fair, apparently it's stupid easy to grind later on, so you know. Nothing terrible, I guess.
Not bad. A passing.
That is true. Grinding is still grinding and frowned upon. The Marsalium Catacombs. It's a place. We now know of it. I'm surprised at how little random encounters we're getting right now. Usually it's random encounter palooza. We have evasive maneuver. Yes, we do, actually. Saving grace for memes.
You won't feel a thing.
Letting the hunt begin.
Arrow Storm. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Not today.
I appreciate it. Really. Here we go. Tempest of ice shall reign.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't have any other AoE skills, I don't believe. Might as well give it a shot. Nope.
My turn.
I can stop the one, and that's good enough.
Appreciate it. Really. Thought you had me? Bring it on. 1,000 spears. Tempest of ice shall reign.
Letting the hunt begin.
Anything worth capping? The Scorpion might be good, so I'll just pause. Try not to overkill too hard.
Here goes nothing. I appreciate it.
Yoink!
I'm ready for you. Time to steal the show.
Or I'm ungodly powerful. That's also a thing. Marsalam. Here we go. You arrive in Marsalam with an idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. In Still Snow, Hana did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from the Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hana now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men who told her where she may find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marsalam, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So this is Marsalam. Eliza must be somewhere here.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl. I cannot blame thee. This sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side? Thou art a stalwart friend, Linde. Come and let us find Eliza, and then some shade. Now time to rob everyone blind.
Oh.
So this is Marsalam. Yes, it's just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the Marsalam of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Marsalam the Wise. An ancient king, I presume. Quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here, and men are more willing to slay each other over a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found they had more in common than they had thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of Sunland built the king a grand palace, the Jade Palace. Oh, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. A palace built by the people and named by them too. Quite forward thinking for such an ancient civilization.
Why, hi.
This is Marsalam, capital and largest town of these dry sunlands. Townsperson. Now living in Marsalam together with her husband, this woman once supported herself by working as a thief. She never divulged this dark past to her husband and intends to take it with her to the grave. Thanks for the steel tips, my dude. Not. A man who lives with his son. As he spends most of his day working, he makes his son read books to fill the time he cannot look after him. Though he takes pride in being a father, he feels guilty they cannot spend more time together. My son's a true scholar, just like me. He's terribly clever, but sometimes he does talk such nonsense. Recently, all he does is mutter about a city made of gold. I don't know where he gets these fantastical ideas from. Pomegranate. If you're looking for the Knights Ardente, you will find them on the upper floor. Must suck for them. A representative of an organization that shall remain nameless. He came to this place to seek out an elderly gentleman who once led the aforementioned collective. His former associates very much desired said gentleman's prompt return, but upon seeing him living a quiet life with a certain woman whose own checkered past is best left undisclosed, the representative decided it would be better to leave well enough alone and return home empty-handed.
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you haunted of the Darkwood? I am.
So,
I have come to meet with Eliza. Ah, splendid! We have fair been awaiting your arrival? Huh. Please, come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Hunnet the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hunt.
'Tis good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zonta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zonta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse. Truly?
Excellent.
Then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once. Wait,
I think not.
Hunnet, there's one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that lived there fled from it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lennar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they've yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagine they'd venture within, but not even Zonta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lennar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us pray that he did not findeth it. Are we flashbacking? Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins. Oh, he decided to be stupid today. Heavens save us! My legs turned to stone! God's teeth, this cannot be! This is a massacre! Fall back, I say! Captain Raff, get the men to safety! But, sir! I'll keep the beast busy. You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me... You have your orders, Captain. Go! Yes, sir. Time to rob you blind. This member of the Knights Ardente has been dispatched to this region to observe and report with an eye towards assessing the faith of the populace, as Marsalam has no church of its own in which the sacred flame can be properly worshipped. Provoke like a pro. Thanks for the dragon saber. A member of the Knights Ardente, she walks the land helping the common folk with their troubles. Committed to maintaining absolute neutrality, the Knights of the Order, like her, spend a year traveling far and wide, doing their best to avert greater crises before they arise. We cannot do as much as we like until General Lennar returns from his pursuit of Red Eye. This is the stronghold of the Knights Ardente. You will find Lady Eliza here most days. Hell? Oh. Having spent most of his childhood around books, This young boy developed a passion for reading and now aspires to be a researcher. Though his studies have taught him many things, he has yet to discover a way how to talk to his own father. I'm thoroughly occupied recently with studying the events of a certain city, though I don't suppose you would care.
Huh.
Have you heard? The hunting party has returned.
Oh.
It has been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monsters, they haven't returned. And yet, what is this woeful mood that pervadeth the air? Elio! Where is my Elio? Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morn.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead? Say it is not so!
So then...
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
Ah, Hane, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Roth. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter, Zonta. Many men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that God's damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray, lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course. Just why I'm here. Hey, drag free.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
Sorry if I have been scarce. 'Tis not the intent.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty.
Oh, is he seriously Blade Unbent? That's hilarious.
There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves.
And that's where your first mistake was.
'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Yeah, I can definitely hear the accentuation. Thank God we don't have Ulbrich here, or else he might be like, am I related?
Begging your highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
With my 3 other buddies.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life.
That doesn't exactly tell us anything, because if you die, then yeah.
I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunt.
Honnet, I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
It really is.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The knights are done shall sally with you.
We shall escort Honnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Honnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
You're not my dad.
I shall.
I have played Nier Automata. I even streamed it. And then I did the bro tier thing and did that thing that you do with your save at the end of the game.
Hunt.
We may succeed, Honnet, now that we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Kalam is a forthright man. Or Kalium. I think it's Kalam. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. For some reason my brain read that as difficult decisions. I mean the same thing. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone else in the world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
It behoove me ill to let them down. 'Tis as Master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betray thine own honor.
Well said.
Prevail, and you'll save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red-eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best you can, then speak to me when you are ready. Mavatar just got memed on, my dudes. Betray us not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate, but I also will help in the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demandeth it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I'm as dogged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Doesn't sit right with you, eh? To think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall not tell in thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride? That's an interesting way to put it. Thou can be proud of thy deeds or not. The choice is thine. But there's someone no one can steal. Well, what's that? Another's pride. You'd be surprised! You can! It's just a more intricate kind of thievery. Keeping a close watch over the palace gates, this guard stares suspiciously at all who pass. King Khalim has decreed that the entrance of the palace be kept open at all times, meaning people from all walks of life may pass through. As a result, he can do little else but attempt to look intimidating.
Hello?
This is the Marsalam Palace. Proceed upstairs to the Royal Audience Chamber. Go south from the palace and you'll reach the town. Gargantuan axe. This Gaoler of Marsalam Palace also serves as the executioner, and so has a black reputation among the bandits and cutthroats throughout the land. However, he is actually a man of great compassion, who listens patiently to the final words of those prisoners condemned to death. That's why I stole his giant fuck-off battle axe. A distinguished knight who serves the realm. Wounded by his mother's harsh words more than 10 years ago, he has worked to better himself and vowed to one day return and show her the man he has become.
Hi-ho!
I'm a knight in service of this realm. The role was not gifted to me. I sacrificed much to become the man that stands before you. Never again will anyone call me a lily-livered ass who will amount to nothing.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request from a prisoner surely to be put to death? I once had a woman I loved, a woman called Lara. I suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her. Please. A prisoner with countless regrets, which he mutters softly to himself over and over again. Truly a wretched sight. Oh, do you now? A chieftain who deplores not being chosen as king at the Great Assembly. He rules his tribe with an iron fist, forcing his people to bend to his will. Bless her soul. What a tiring few days. Perhaps another visit would help refresh my spirits. Can't you see I'm a busy man? Leave me in peace. Yeah, let me just take all the goodies. Good stuff. Good stuff. All of King Khalim's subjects revere him. It's nice having 100% steal chance on literally everything. Until quite recently, this guard of Marsalam served in Wellspring. Before that, he worked as a sentry at the border crossing. Before that, as a soldier in a reconnaissance force. It should come as no surprise that he already is growing bored of his newest posting and is considering requesting yet another transfer.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Yoink. 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 A man with a strong moral code. He decided to serve as the guard of Marsalam that it might give him the opportunity to punish the wicked and protect the righteous. The impending birth of his first child has only further strengthened his dedication to his duty. That's actually kind of sweet. Odds and ends. I must meet with a certain chieftain who is here visiting this town, but our meeting must remain secret. I must do what I can to discover his usual habits, then corner him at a time I know when he's usually alone. That was my intention, but the situation is complicated. I mustn't reveal myself too soon. Do you think you could assist me? Could you try and find out his daily habits? I promise that once everything has come to a rightful conclusion, I will explain all. So please, while I know I am asking too much of you, I must beg you, please help me. Okay. So the chieftain frequents such a place? It seems we still might be in time to catch him there. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with the Chief of Sunshade? Huh? Who are you to interrupt me when I am at my leisure, Your Highness? Please forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, sir. Yes, I'm Gloria, daughter to King Kaleem. Though at present I am as a traveler and nothing more. You are trouble to your guards, doubtless. Did you sneak off alone to undertake this journey? A journey hoping to disguise your identity? So I did. It's been a good journey, and I have learned much while visiting the desert towns. I have learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have of any such thing? I have all the proof I should need in this letter. I trust that it looks familiar to you. You audacious, overstepping chit of a girl. Oi, out of my way, you lowlifes. Don't you know who I am? No, you are the one who should cease this shameless act, sir. Utilizing the pleasure quarter to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as though they were no more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I'll be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you're prepared for what is to come. I only... When I was not chosen as the king at the Great Assembly, it was such a shock, and... If that was the case, all you should have done is wait for the next Great Assembly. The Great Assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do was come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It is not as simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed to resort to such things. I have been traveling the desert to find proof of the chief's actions. But it was largely thanks to your assistance that I was able to succeed. I will never forget this journey. Or you. Getting to know kind people like you has been the greatest joy I've discovered on my journey. Thank you. So ends the tale of Rhea, born to roam 3. Be warned, my sword is thirsty. There goes his clothes, there goes his sword. A master swordsman who will fight courageously and without reservation to protect his master. He has no purpose nor desire but this. I am a swordsman working as this good lord's bodyguard. The name's Yuri. And why are you bothering me? An aristocrat who has lived a life of absolute luxury. His flaunting his wealth without reservation and wallowing in decadence. His family fell from grace when he was young, but he worked tirelessly to rebuild their estate, and in doing so earned the right to live his life as he pleases.
Greetings.
I have lived my whole life till now enjoying every pleasure to be had in this land. I have seen every beautiful work of art, listened to the best orchestras, tasted the finest meals. And yet of late, I find myself wearying of such things. Is there nothing left for me to discover in this world? There must be something no one else has seen yet. I can't be finished yet. Red Alert wants its name back. A woman who supports her husband, a brave knight who serves the realm. Worried that he works too hard, she does what she can to ease his burdens and help him relax when the opportunity arises.
Hello.
My husband comes from a small village called Orwell. When he left home, he fought with his mother. I don't think he'll ever return, not of his own accord at least. I worry for him. 'Tis a long time to hold a grudge, especially against your own mother.
Greetings.
Yuri there, the fellow beside him is that royal swart, is an amazing swordsman. You believe the tales, he's even good enough to stand equal with those two, the twin blades of Hornburg. Anyway, I can at least say for myself that I've never seen Yuri defeated in battle. Flynn doesn't have a female name. The blonde boy? Though this new recruit is still unbloodied, he has every intention of following in the footsteps of his superiors and becoming a career soldier. His earnest ambitions sometimes lead him to try too hard and make mistakes as a result, but even so, the others regard him kindly. This elderly woman of Marsalam has lived here for many years, keeping a close watch on the town and its residents. She is respected for the wealth of knowledge she possesses regarding various troubles the people were forced to contend with in the past, be it of monsters or men. Grab the loot, grab the loot! Inferno Axe. A taciturn young man, he owes a great deal to the old man who lives in his house, and remains by his side at all times that he may eventually repay the debt. No. This Knight Ardent has been dispatched to the land to deal with any roving bandits, vicious fiends, or other villainous beings that may be found in many abandoned ruins near Marsalam. Knights of the Order are occasionally tasked with such surveys. I don't think this... Oh. The fearsome beast known as Red Eye appears to have taken up residence in the ruins beyond this point. The monster can petrify enemies on sight, or so I hear. I'm not allowed to let you pass. No, if they're blocking the house, you can only bash your way in. Alright, I think I have officially robbed everyone who's not on fire or bolted down. Yep. So now we can continue on with the main quest once we get some re-equipment going on. I'm going to keep the Trinity sword on because whilst that is a lot less physical attack right there, it's speed, which is what I'm more concerned about. The enchanted sword is the best sword we can get our hands on. That's if we want elemental attack, so Dragon Saber's actually better. Dragon Scale Armor. I'll get the Honestly, you're not a caster either, so Dragon Saber. Inferno Axe. The Princess's Coat is actually not terrible. It's just a little too weak for our purposes. High House Armor. Crit Necklace. Protective Necklace. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, trust me, I've tried to lure people away from houses. The only thing you're allowed to do is bash. You gotta smash. Let me smash. We have made the preparations.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, man. Herd him in. Stand firm. Good. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
Form a cordon around Honnet.
To arms!
With me, we'll carve a path through to the ruins. Charge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through. Protect Honnet.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress. Aye, thou hast my gratitude. Let's finish off these beasts. For the king. For Masalam.
Oh, let none escape!
For Masalam.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose the battle. Take care, Honnet, and may your arrows fly true.
I am ready.
Sir Red-Eye hideth in these ruins. Thou feelest too. Thou feelest too, Ego. A grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot seem its form. Letting us tread carefully here. Ooh, travel banter.
Honnet.
You can do it, Honnet. Don't let those men's sacrifice be in vain. You'll slay that red-eyed fiend for all our sakes. It's as good as done, right? Such is mine intention, but we are bound to tread with care, Alphen. I sense a terrible presence, like nothing I've felt before. You ain't getting scared, are ya? 'Cause you've come too far to fail now. You're this close to saving your master. Just so, when this is over, I shall buy in thee a mug of thy favorite spirit. When your master's up and about, we'll all drink together. Master would like in that. Far too much. It's settled then. First save your master, then we'll hit the alehouse. After all you two have been through, a reunion's gotta be celebrated, am I right? Thou speakest truly, but Alphen. Yeah? He will not care about the reason, only that spirits be served. Man after my own heart. Let's go thaw out that master of yours. You know, for being chill apothecary, he sure likes to get drunk. Let me drink. Let me booze.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Big thunk. That is a very good point.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign!
What next?
Alright, thief skills, HP thief here.
A small blade cuts deep.
Bring it on!
That didn't exactly work out well.
Here goes nothing. 1,000 spears!
Man, that was trash.
Try this!
My turn.
It hurts. It hurts bad.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A small blade cuts deep.
Oh, shit.
Here goes...
Let's hope. Bless be Alphen.
Ha! Try again.
I'll add some grapes, why not? Then how does he keep his hands steady when he's making potions and shit? You think that'd affect his work far more than it does.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Bring it on! Level slash!
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
What next?
Now, what next?
Luminescence.
A flame.
Here we go!
Oh. What? Ah! Shit! So that's to a different part of the ruins.
Come on, I've got better things to do. I appreciate it. Really?
Here we go!
Now, what next?
What next?
Oh wait, no, I can just do this. I'm dumb.
A small blade cuts deep.
Yoink.
Here goes nothing.
Yoink.
Out of my way.
I'll take some HP.
All right.
What? Yeah!
Why not? Cyrus is already just gonna kill everyone here anyway. Holy shit, I nailed the 16%. Nice. I'll take it, sure.
Studied harder.
Ooh, chest in the back. So yeah, that's gonna be a very nice beast to use for the occasion.
Let's see what you got.
Let me bash.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Gotta love a second serving.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of fire shall rage.
Here we go.
Spearhead here.
Here we go.
Good damage. I don't know. Stab a dude?
I appreciate it.
Coming.
Is anything here worth capturing? I guess. What a surprise. I'm not going to get to do that twice in a row.
A tempest of fire shall rage. You should have studied harder.
And that's a 53 Therian. I gotta go this way. Well, obviously they don't praise the Sacred Flame enough. Yeah, she's a bit young sounding, but that's the point. She's not that old. Her voice will firm up as she gets older. She's basically this young cleric undergoing a pilgrimage. Like, what the shit, guys?
Now, letting us hunt him.
I appreciate it. Really.
No, I think, yeah, so 20. So she's still in that period of her life where, yeah, her voice is gonna sound young and sweet.
A small blade touches deep.
No, Tressa is of age.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of fire shall rage.
No one in this game is a teenager. They're actually an age where they can go about gallivanting and having adventures. He almost got away scot-free. Again, the prime adventuring age is, 13.
Get the point?
We all know this. Clearly.
A tempest of fire shall rage.
Almost everyone died on that. Rude!
Level slash. Try again.
No, you see, Satori, that's the age for magical girls. That's a big difference. Also, I might as well make sure that everyone's got their skills all learned out. Yep, look at all that JP. Once I get some of these weird advanced jobs that people are talking about, yeah, that should be good stuff. Remember, you need to be careful not to make yourself a magical girl. If you're a boy, you're fine. Instead, you have to worry about isekai in that circumstance. Or being a shonen protagonist.
Come on, I've got better things to do. You too.
Oops, all magic.
All right.
Nah, it just means you're in a fan fiction.
Come in, if thou darest. A small blade cuts deep. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bad VA? Don't you mean whoa?
Out of my way. You too. Bring it on.
You should have studied.
Excuse me. Okay, so that's the wrong direction. I'm really feeling it, guys. I'm really feeling it.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, yay, an axe. That's gonna be helpful for the situation.
I appreciate it. Really.
Interesting dilemma.
Nothing quiets the storm. Dot
Here
tech.
goes nothing.
Let's try spear. No.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The dagger.
Here we go.
Battle axe? Ah, there's our weapon. Weapon of choice.
I appreciate it.
Dead.
What was the logical
Wow, I'm surprised they're not dead. Okay. Maybe? Nope, not happening.
Here goes level slash. Ha! Try again.
Cyrus and Haunted level. Hold on a second. Okay, no, we can't go this way. Despite the fact... No, she is 47, but she should be right where she should be for her levels.
This is the beginning of your end.
Which is a smidge annoying, and by smidge I mean a lot.
Letting the hunt begin. Lightning, done my bidding.
But yeah, no, 3 boost at roughly what her power level should be. And yeah, no, it's just not happening. It's wonky as hell.
Bring it on.
Level slash. Trust me, I have quite a few games to go through before I get back to PS2 stuff. Oh, wait, shit, that was me supposed to be super boosting right there. I have fucked up. For one, there's Monster Hunter World that's coming out. And Banner Saga 3 came out recently, so I need to cover that too, because I want to actually put an end to that story.
Level slash.
Why would that affect anything? Like, I noticed that the states of HP, white, green, and yellow, red, do affect your capture chances. But why would you need to get stupid specific like that? Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that one.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
It could be like Pokemon. Never know. You know, why not?
Oh, ice. Here's the proof.
There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Trades all of her beasts out. Shaking my head. Also, this place is fucking massive.
Standest thou against me, then be hunting.
Oh, hey, a surprise. That's actually really good. They might as well be dead now. The ice alone is gonna mess their day up.
If thou darest.
Tempest of ice shall rage.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
Fuck this.
50-50, why not? Got one.
Here we go. Level slash. Ha! Try again.
We're actually earning a respectable amount of XP a fight, so I might be able to just ding Alphen and not need to use the plum. Yeah, Destiny awaits just up ahead.
This is the beginning of your end.
Then we gotta have fun trying to bring up other characters.
My turn.
That will probably not go well.
Fuck this.
Oh, great. They're not weak. That guy's not weak to a knife. Rude.
All right.
Oh, shit.
What's the point?
Okay, that was... I am whiffing this round bad. Okay. At least they're all universally weak to ice.
Come in, if thou darest. trying this.
Bring it on.
Not even... Okay.
Nothing.
That did it, barely. And then I nuked him.
A tempest of no rain. Not bad. A possible.
Yeah, one more fight, and Alphen dings. He'll get all his SP back. We save on the plum, and we're all good to go. It's Bubska's Jam. And that's a bunch of sand that was hiding a chest.
Time to teach you a lesson.
SMT is something I do for fun rather than a dedicated effort. Not only do SMT games go on for fucking ever, but it hurts the experience when I'm trying to just beat the game rather than being able to explore all the facets of the game I'm playing. So SMT is something I do on my own time or when I feel like it for fun, rather than me trying to, you know, go, and this is what we'll be doing as our assigned programming for the next while.
Here! Out of my way. You're too
Ah, it's the sadism that you're into. Sounds about right. Thankfully, Devil Survivor is not even nearly that bad. It's quite manageable, the truth be told.
You should have studied harder.
Double ding. Come now, there's at least a little Schadenfreude. I cannot say it right. Schadenfreude. Well, here's the men.
These are the guards from Marceline.
Marceline. Marceline, that's how you do it. Time for one of the best songs ever.
I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it.
Something tells me it's a demon.
I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back. If thou art ready, then so am I.
An ill foreboding pervades the battlefield. Gonna need a hope and get lucky.
All right. 1,000 spears.
Well, that didn't do it.
What's the big idea? I appreciate it.
Knives are good.
What next? A small blade cuts deep.
Okay, so that was not Oh, he can change his vulnerabilities. Great.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
Shucks.
Apothecary skill, rehabilitate here.
I got just what you need.
What next?
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got overheals on right now. That's awesome.
My turn.
Unconscious? The shit is this? I got an idea. No incidental attack, but I can leg hold trap.
Slow down. Bring it on.
I don't think I can make anything that will... Yeah, poison, sleeping, and confusion. These guys are unconscious. But I can go Doter's Charity.
Doter, lend us your aid. Out of my way.
Nice. Okay, so it's literally just randomly flipping about its weaknesses whenever the hell.
All right. Try this.
They're up. Oh yeah, that's right, it's currently poisoned right now.
Nothing.
Do I have anything that can weaken it other than Empoison, which I don't really need right now? So what we're gonna do is Abide.
I'll save my strength.
Should have slapped on Armor Corrosive. Oh well.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
The damage.
Focus is unparalleled.
How do I want to cut this? I'll throw it on Therian.
Elfric, give us strength.
Here we go.
As much as I can still concoct, but unfortunately, Hanet's not going to benefit any from this.
Try this.
Lesson
Blinding Claw. And now it's blinded. This thing's actually weak to its own status ailments. What the shit? To be quite honest, as much as I'd like to, Therian needs, yeah, he needs an SP boost.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see if we can't stack even more poison.
How do you like this?
I think I got it with more poison. What the shit?
Over here.
Cute.
Here goes nothing.
Soothing Dust, Pomegranate.
Try this.
Come in, if thou darest.
Arrow Storm, go.
A torrent of arrows.
Now here is where we unleash the means.
Out of my way.
Double Arrow Storm for free. If I just keep firing, it will probably die.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
It's weak to knives.
I'm ready. Are you?
You know what? Ah, damn it, no armor corrosive. Fuck my life. Okay, whatever.
I appreciate it. Really? I appreciate it. Really? Now the true lesson begins.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go,
Tempest of ice shall rage.
unfortunately a bit of a waste.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Brand's Thunder.
I feel a storm coming.
Alphen's starting to become
Let
scary.
not be holding back nothing.
You know what? Let's see if we can't armor corrosive into something
Make
else.
defenseless.
Patience. It fires off.
What? Holding back nothing. Ever helping us.
Good damage.
That will be thy prey.
You have angered the beast. Yeah, but it still can't see us worth a damn.
I see. What is the logical course of action?
Scholar, Lightning Blast.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Here we go.
Apothecarian skills. We want to go Rehabilitate Therian.
I got just what you need.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Yeah, that's one complaint that Kajern had for this game way back when. Didn't like how tanky things were.
Better than a snare.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
And now it's time for a shit ton of arrows to rain from the sky.
Try that. Drone. Here goes nothing.
Concoct. Plumwood Panacea.
Try this.
What next?
Yeah, so far we're doing okay on the buffs, but we're gonna do Take Aim.
Never miss it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, hey, another Concoct. Here we go. Get some pomegranate out, boys.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Brand's Thunder.
I feel a storm coming.
The damage.
I'm ready.
He needs HP, so as nice as it would be to meme, I'm still going to get a shit ton of damage because Elfric is great. Actually, I think I'm going to get more damage out. But then again, he also has armor down, so whatever.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
Yeah, Arbor's Reckoning's okay.
Ever helping us.
Well, Ever's Reckoning.
An interesting dilemma.
He doesn't have anything fancy right now.
Thought you had me?
Letting my arrow fly.
What? Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you want, dude.
Better than a snare.
I think it probably has a variety of effects. And one good one. I got the good one.
Try this. My turn.
Armor corrosive.
I see.
I'm gonna need to hope that his weaknesses are much...
I see.
Oh, that's right. Got double skills on. That's actually very funny. Scholar, Lightning Blast.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, and that shit sucks. The fact I've had a constant blind on it the entire fight has been a blessing.
Try this.
Better safe than sorry. You think it would use more of its stoning attacks, yeah, especially since they give you 10 anti-stones for the purpose.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this.
Show's over.
Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
Hit dead. GG, fight's easy.
What?
Evil is this? Doth this mean the curse is lifted?
Yeah.
The devil take ye, monster! I can move again! I am saved! The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand.
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the knights Ardent. We fought as one. Swoons! I can taste the air again! Look, I am flesh and blood! We are saved!
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. But if thou wilt show thanks, leave us this place, and take us thy men back home to their king. His majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will not tarry for one moment. By your leave, milady.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath Master been safe?
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
We are now greater than our master.
General Lenar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lenar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Khalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
What a bro. And now stream wasn't dead, I was just being talked to.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon. Not far now.
What's that voice?
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me. Look out! Huh?
Way to just steal the fight. What a dude.
Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho on it!
I don't think... He looks different in my opinion, I think.
Don't tellin' me thou's grown again.
It's not like I was frozen in stone or something.
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, Master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one.
Haunted is just comfy story.txt. Basically a coming-of-age story to a degree.
And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hannet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
Wait, is he lifting her?
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learned nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
And please note, he's doing it with a single hand, which either means Haunted is lightweight as hell, or he's a fucking muscle man.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
Ah, no lifting Haunted and portrait. Alright, whatever. I can dig that. Though we have been bidden not to move in, the request endeth not. Battle-tested bow. Cannot steal it. No chance in hell. Haunted's master and fellow hunter of Sawaki. He and his direwolf Hagen travel across the realm, leaving epic tales of their deeds in their wake. Though childish at times, his demeanor changes when on a hunt, reflecting the wisdom of his years. But yeah, this piano is top tier. How would a monster findeth its way in here? Its nose?
Now, let us hunt him. Let my arrow fly and true.
Wow.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I feel overpowered now. Just... It seems we have won.
Hey-ho!
Ben sure to stow in thy treasure securely before they gone missing. Raised in a town overlooking the sea, this boy came to this village together with his father. He detests the beasts and bugs of the woods and spends his days indoors reading books cover to cover. Though he dreams of becoming a scholar, his father holds out hope that he may have the makings of a hunter. What the hell? Travel banter? To err is human. I've got a question. Are you any good at writing letters? Letters? Can't say that I am. Talking's quicker. I oft write letters. When I put my thoughts to paper, they become clear to me. So, do you deliver them as well? Yes, if there is someone I would have knowing my feelings, I give the letter in person. That's mighty wise of you. A letter's important, and you don't want some daft fool losing one. Are you speaking from experience? It's like this. I kind of messed up once a long time ago. Oh? I was still just a kid. There was a girl in our village called Mercedes. Me and her and my buddy Zeph would play together from dawn till dusk most days. Zeph and I studied late into the night. She'd bring us sweets she baked. But then one day we found out she was going to be sent off to live with distant relatives. Way over the other side of the Middle Sea she was going. Chances are we'd never see her again. How sad. Well, Zeph wrote her a letter and he gave it to me. Said he was too shy to give it to her himself. Asked me to deliver it for him. Turns out he was sweet on Mercedes. The plot doth thicken. Of course, I said I'd deliver his letter. I was his best pal after all. So on the day that Mercedes was leaving, I headed over to her house. But then I found her coachman had suddenly taken sick and was too ill to drive the cart. I gave him a salve and some medicine, and after a while he was back on his feet. You can imagine I was pretty chuffed with myself that I could help. But Mercedes looked so sad sitting up on there on top of the cart. Thank you, she said, but why didn't Zeph come to say goodbye? That's the last I saw of her. I headed back home ruminating about this and that, but clean forgetting about Zeph's letter. By the time I remembered, it was too late. Oh, thou didst not! Somehow I'm not surprised. So, what'd you do with the letter? Gave it back to Zeph with my apologies, along with some fish from the river. Taught me a good lesson, that little incident did. Oh, what was that? Deliver your own letters. Words to live by. Just so. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna... Oh, wait, no, but I... Fuck. I've got to reorganize the... Either reorganize the entire party, or... Ah, damn. I don't want to tail end this party, but... Because I want to get all these people up roughly about the same time, but... One at a time it is, I guess. It's an agent! Fuck me, Amadeus. There's a reason I'm seeing this journey to the end. I owe that much to Blue. He basically donated the Switch and the capture card I'm using it with. Remember that boar tusk you gave me? Well, the elders keened it straight away. Straight away came from a shop. But hang me if they weren't impressed that I had making of a fine merchant. So now I'm a merchant's apprentice. Hope it suits me better than hunting did. I bought an Galio, because I can use that for other things as well. Yep, Galio HD 60 frames. Holy shit! Do side quests give EXP? Might be a good time to go side questing. Trying to think of where I could go. I already did the Hollow Throne. Yeah, that's the idea I'm planning to do. I'm trying to remember what is side quest and what isn't. But there, it's bad. The second party is bad. But I still want Therion in the party. And you know, Cyrus is kind of baller. Well, let's see how this goes. The good news is that everyone's equipment is gonna be awesome. Right, he's kind of doing a little bit of dodge tanking, isn't he? It also means he can wear something like the princess's coat and be fine. That's actually quite appreciated, thank you. Shadow bow, tower shield. Imperial vest. Sledgehammer, Tower Shield, the Enchanted Circlet. She needs that Rainbow Robe. Stimulating Necklace, she's good with a plus 50. Crescent Dagger turns into Magus Knife. Job up. So, I think our resident scholar will be Ophelia. Merchant. I need someone in the party to be the hunter. That bow is just way too good to pass up. Yeah, Arrow Storm, more like Arrow go screw themselves. Yeah, so she should be the scholar because she's got Magus Knife. He's base warrior. I already have 2 thieves. She's kind of on support duty anyway, so I guess I'll give the thief job to, you know, merchant. Do I want double merchant in the party? Wouldn't be terrible for her, and if I remember correctly, Merchant is the one with the reduce SP skill. So getting her to learn reduce SP would be really good. I think. Let me double check that. No, it's... Yep, SP saver. And honestly, for Ulbrich, I might just make him go Apothecary just so he has access to axes and being a beefy bastard, because I'm thinking the other jobs are not particularly useful for him right now. Wait, but I need a hunter in the party, which I don't have. I guess he's going hunter. Arrow Storm is just too good to not have. Let's get the buffs. For Tressa. Not needed. Rest. Donate BP. Trade Tempest. For Primrose. She doesn't need any real skills. Though it may be helpful if she gets analyzed. Heightened senses. I don't need evil ward, so it grows on trees. Except we already have that, so never mind. So, percipients. Second wind, elemental augmentation, eye for an eye, show goes on. Alright, so the party is geared, the party is armed. It feels incredibly weird to be Old Brick Point. So, Flame's Grace Wilds. Flame's Grace is... I think down here? No, Frostlands. Frostlands. There we are. So we need to go to the Hoarfrost Grotto if we're going to start off this endeavor. I'm gonna deck you! Wonderful, wonderful car, eh? Right, we need to go kill Jolton. It's because he's psionic, don't you know?
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Oh god, she's gonna cook through all of our magic too quickly. The pains of, you know, being low level all over again.
Battle is truly joy. Death by a thousand cuts!
Well then.
Bop.
Let's do this.
I gotta get reused to this new set. Give me a little bit, and I'll be back at, you know, doing ass kickings.
Victory shall be mine.
Absolutely unbending.
I am ready.
My turn. I hope I grow more of them.
Oh god, the EXP is terrible. Why? Life sucks.
Flame, protect us. What
to do?
Everything here is staff weak. Crying internally.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, meaning it's only gonna get worse.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready. The show is over.
Shoot. Money got left behind. Time to go grave robbing.
Flame, protect us. Let's do this.
The fact when you have no reliable AoE anymore, the Faceman life sucks.
How about you?
Yeah, they don't have any Arrow Storm. I might be able to just... Nah, but I have no real way of gaining more.
I will cut you down!
I am ready.
The face when Ophelia hits harder than Primrose. Why does no one like the Lionheart? That chapter's not as bad as people make it out to be.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
The show is over.
Close enough. It sets up what happens for Chapter 3. Anyway, Hoarfrost Grotto. Now this should be more up our alley. Chapter 4 is when you gotta go do things in a foreign country. The face when you realize with no more theory and you can't pick purple locks anymore.
The battle is
Life
truly
sucks.
My turn now.
Oh shit.
I am ready.
Oh double shit.
Well then.
Wanna help out, buddy?
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, defense and Ulbrich goes on the defensive to reduce damage taken and protect allies from physical attacks. So he just gets to naturally, okay. That's how his stuff works.
How about this?
What to do?
They're all probably all just weak to magic, so.
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
Oh, he's weak to a lot of melee skills? What the shit?
Fire. I am ready.
You know what? Fuck it, here we go! Whoop, 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 whoop. XP times 2! Drowsy! Strength buff! Drowsy!
Now,
It actually went well for once.
my blade is unbending!
What to do? Thank you. Well then, prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
It's some XP, kind of. Wait, blue screen? What the fuck? Don't look like a blue screen to me, dude. Also, does anyone here have evasive maneuvers on? Nope. Oh, you blue screened. Life sucks on occasion. You sense danger lurking in the shadows. Are you ready? Yes. Roar!
Time for the main event.
Jotun!
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Probably not weak to my knife, but I can try.
How about
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
So about 30k HP. Good to know. Alright, all weaknesses identified.
battle is truly joy. Stand firm.
Yeah, 6 years is definitely time for upgrade.
How about you?
The ice of the body grows thicker.
Out of my way!
I'll not be defeated. I trust in your aid. Here I won't hold back.
I am ready.
Time to strut.
The peacock strut.
The battle is truly joy.
Strut my walk, no time to talk. Right, I don't have cross slash because I'm a goon.
What to do?
Yeah, that did not go very well.
Well then.
They do not just do any damage.
Here I go!
She doesn't have a weapon that really does a lot of damage, so might as well just Holy Light. Go! To be fair, Tressa's 20-something. I used 1 dot, and this is probably a very phys-ed boss, so of course it doesn't scale well.
I'll do my best.
Oh, this is getting worse before it gets better. Yeah, she's got no weapons that can physically help in this situation, so,
Oh, sacred light.
No! My blade is unbending!
I am ready.
What to do?
shit, my dude. You're gonna be busy for a while.
No!
Congratulations to your brother, by the by. Oh, whoop. Fiddle with my HDMI cord on accident. Get back in there.
Fly true!
Ah, yes,
I'm
the
ready.
best man.
Here I go!
Can I get a wizard? Nope, dancer, light, sword, and axe are my skill sets.
For you!
Go, Knight Ardante man!
I am ready.
Have at you!
What are buffs? Are they something that run out?
Well then.
Yeah, let's cycle in some more BP into the party.
Trust in your aid. My
I am ready.
Burninate! Oh, did I pop? I popped that way too early like an idiot. Shit.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Victory shall be mine!
To rent a suit, it's 250 bucks. Nice.
My blade is unbending!
Well then. Here I go! I trust in your aid.
Have at you!
You know what I just realized? Yoink.
Have a taste of this!
Let's do this.
You know, I'm clearly in the wrong business.
Flames, burn this away.
I'll do my best. I trust in your aid.
There's a chill to the air. Oh boy.
My turn. Here I go.
This is gonna get interesting really fast.
I trust in your aid.
I am ready.
Bewildering dance. Go! Let's fuck this up. Boost of strength. BP recovered. HP up. Foe appears drowsy. I didn't do nothing good. Well, I didn't do nothing bad either, so, you know, I ain't gonna complain about that shit.
What? I won't hold back.
I am ready.
You know, I'll strut.
The peacock struck.
Victory shall be mine.
I really need to get him cross strike because it's ridiculous that I don't have that yet. I mean, situations like this I can't take advantage of. I have to slow ball it like crazy.
Well then. I trust in your
Yes, when we switched out the entire party, that includes, you know, Cyrus. And she just struts herself. Duh. As I realize I had armor corrosive the entire time and I'm an idiot. Big freeze, big freeze.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
2, 3, beep, beep, boop.
I am ready.
We should be able to get enough wax out in the meantime, so.
Well then.
But yes, she must find her own purpose. Her own way of life.
I trust in your aid.
Also, holy shit, at 27, Ophelia is 312 SP. I did not see that. Holy fuck.
Have at you.
Round 2 with Bewildering Grace. Come on. Drowsy. There goes our BP. Defense is weakened. And silence. God. Fuck. That did it.
I am not made for such battles.
Yay! That was kind of worthless. Well, so much for that one. There's not even like a chest or anything.
Let us fight with honor.
What to do?
I'm out. Yep, I'm aware. Tressa found a shitload of money. I just want XP, bruh! It's for this guy. All my research till now suggests that Jotun should reside somewhere in this land, but I cannot find the proof. There's only some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. Here you go. Well, I'll be. Is that the horn of a Jotun? With this kind of proof, then surely my theories will start to have some weight. I'll be able to find a patron and continue my research. Little is known about the Jotun. They're elusive creatures, so much that many doubt that they even exist. But this horn, oh, it is in beautiful condition. A specimen like this will change some minds at last. When I was only a boy, a scholar passed through the town where I was living. He was on a journey, but he told me the tales of ice-covered giants living in a frozen land. His tales are what started me on this path as a scholar. But I was only a boy then. If I ever knew that man's name, I certainly don't recall it any longer. Still, my memories are no lie, and he was truly the man I thought him to be. Then I imagine he must be out there somewhere, looking for giants even now. Now it is the time I get back to my own work. Thank you so much for this great boon. Money, Calamity Spear. These are probably all outdated things. But hey, at least the EXP's cool. Okay, so what's up on the to-do list next? Quest boss. I could do Captain's Bane in the Coastlands. Danger level 35, that would kind of wreck our ship pretty hard. Well, let's get to Goldshore. Travel banter. Oh, Liana, why? She must have had her reasons. Huh? You are thinking about the young girl who stole the Ember, are you not? Do you truly think her capable of committing such an act on her own? No, I don't. All she's ever wanted was to make the Archbishop, her father, proud of her. Yet she stole the Ember. Mayhap something drove her to it. Yes. First we should track her down and put the question to her. Then perchance we will find out the why and the wherefore. What made Liana do as she did? What was her hand forced? Answer those questions and you may be able to help her. I will do whatever you need to assist you. Thank you, Sir Ulbrich. I may well call upon you. So, we need to get to the West Goldshore course. Yeah, there might be a grind spot, but, you know, I am in no state to, you know, utilize it with this team. When Ophelia is more mage than Cyrus at this level, I am scared. The highway is easy to walk, that's for sure, but it's not all you need in a road sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to get off the beaten path and have a bit of a stroll somewhere other than the highway. I'll just come back and steal everything later.
Step right up.
Victory shall be mine.
Here I go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll not be defeated.
The skill of, you know, level 30s at best.
I am ready.
Here I go.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Nope.
I'll do my best.
Pop over the head.
I am ready.
Thunder! Ring out!
The show is over.
This is gonna take forever. The problem is my gear is awesome, my characters are not.
There is no choice. Here I go.
Victory shall be mine. Death by a thousand cuts.
Wait, what? That actually worked?
I am ready.
My turn now.
Boink.
No.
Well then.
Just stab it enough, that'll probably work.
Here.
Oh god, I didn't think it'd give that much. Oh, whoop.
The show is over.
Get me back to town.
Let us fight with honor.
Here I go.
No rest skill. God, I really need to get my, you know, full rosters. Because with rest, I could get back into the fray.
The battle is truly joined. Death by a thousand cuts.
I am ready.
Slowly but surely, we will increase our stats.
Have at it. With each battle, I grow stronger.
We're almost level 30, so when we get into that dungeon, we'll be able to get a bit of grind in. Don't you know, half of 1 is 0. So naps for free, my dudes.
Ready or not, here I come.
They're weak to fire? Okay.
thunder! Ring out! Here I go!
Well, it's certainly a thing you can do.
My turn now. The winds of fortune!
Now then, I will cut you down! Now I will cut you down!
And there we go.
The thrill of the fight.
Isn't your entire story trying to find why you use a blade? It's no good to take more than you need. That's true on the sea as it is anywhere. The beasts we hunt may be our prey, but they're also just trying to survive, same as us. And it doesn't do at all to go after the eggs or the young. They're just some things you don't do. You savvy? If there ever was a fool who took an egg or young in themselves, they do well to return it back where they found it. Captain's Bane. Danger level 35. This'll probably do us some good. Can I open red chests without Therian? Yes, yes I can. It means only purple chests cannot be opened without Therian.
Open for business.
No weaknesses off the bat, which means this area is all pretty unique. Damn.
Well then. The winds of fortune! What to do?
What's an AoE skill? Alright, more Trade Tempest.
The winds of fortune are howling.
It's probably lightning, but I don't want to waste a crap ton with Primrose right now, so let's try fire.
Fire.
Called that one.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Victory! Out of my way!
Lightning is not the weakness either. Interesting.
My turn now.
Absolutely, he definitely knows about AoE skills. If anyone was to know about them, it would most certainly be him.
Victory shall be mine!
Well then. A wind is coming. My turn now. A wind is coming.
How about you?
I am ready. Oh, darn.
Really? Knife?
Let's do this. Yeah. Here we go.
That is incredibly rude. Stop it. Why is everybody struggling to hit this guy?
I think not.
Well then.
Well, he was the only other guy who could have hit. I'm a goon.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Nice! Sometimes life is a box of chocolates and you don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes it just hates you. Now you can stop wasting time with false promises that your car will be ready.
Flame, protect us.
But what if the flame doesn't want to protect us? What if the flame is just rude and just hates us?
The winds of force are howling.
Now then, I will cut you down!
I'll do my best. The winds of force.
I am ready.
Payday's always the best day.
You like that?
Oh, I slept him. Nice. What?
I'll do my
Babaru Ama.
Pardon me.
I am ready.
Now then,
And then maybe Ophelia can nuke the little guy. I have no clue. Nope, the damage is much less.
the battle is truly joined.
It's like trying to beat a rock.
For you. My turn now. A wind is coming. I hope I grow more able.
We're kind of getting there. Kind of. I will say that is one very annoying thing, why there isn't just some way for you to be able to, say, get an EXP share out on the party or something. Because having to do a double grind sucks.
Step right up. My turn now.
I'm still debating if it would be faster just to get everyone else individually because of the high EXP zones, or whatnot.
The battle is truly joined.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Steel SP. Wow, she can't hurt anyone. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I think there is an auto battle in this game, but with such a low level party, I can't risk it, because I'll probably get killed. Like that.
My turn.
Those guys in the back need to die, though.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Thunder! Ring out!
Okay, got lucky on that one.
The battle is truly joined.
Leg hold.
And snare them!
Oh, it just gets to act. And I don't have revive! Fuck!
Miracle of healing. My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
No.
Leg hold.
Ensnare them. No.
Bail! Bail! Leave the fallen to their fate! Fuck! You know what? To hell with it. We're just gonna get people up individually, because this will not... Oh, there's only 2 party members. We really did leave them to die! Nice! Oh, good. Inns do pick people back up. That's nice. I prefer to work on my own, but if you really need me, I'll think about it. It's too much pain. I can't deal with it. I will do it one at a time. I do not care. I know what you meant. Don't worry, we teleport them onto our backs.
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah, Primrose should be able to get a good amount of XP now.
I appreciate it. Really.
Plus, she can just weird dance fights that we want to just high XP on.
Idea.
What was the logical course of action?
I am ready.
Nah, dude.
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
Yeah, actually having some real damage under our belt is very nice. Let me never be insane again. Oh, right, people need their job. Well, Theory needs his job back.
Where's the nearest tavern?
And to be fair, you know, I don't really need... Let's see, yeah, he's already got that. He doesn't have an SP problem. Cleric is not something he really needs. Apotho is not something up his alley. If I wanted to go debuff Theory and Dancer would not be a bad course, but I think I'm just going to stick with Hunter. Because he can sustain the SP needs. Oh, got to this chest finally.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yeah. Elephant, Lord, I don't know why. Just that, the way he says that is amusing to me.
All right.
Oh, whoop. Thought that was Spearhead. I'm a dork. Alright, whatever. It works. Annihilate enemies, get XP, good stuff.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready.
What is this thing you call a gentleman? All I know is annihilate enemy. That's pretty gentlemanly, right? Just murder people?
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Here we go.
I was also wrong. Turns out that Cyrus at like 50 plus has 370 SP. So, surprise, an almost 30, Ophelia can't outmage the mage who's like, at least double her level and a half. Nice to know that sense has returned to the land.
Bring it on.
And he means it. Nothing will quiet the storm. He has so much SP that he can just keep shitting out lightning storms and whatever he wants for days.
Time to teach you a lesson.
There will be no end.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
All right.
Let's hope you're also weak to fire.
Great inferno to the land.
Ow.
I am ready.
Had to test.
My turn.
If I do this, I can break his guard, which is good. The Great Inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
Burninate everything. And now it's a 45 zone, so, we're gonna be in for some party time. Okay, this area already looks pretty great.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, hello.
All right. Level slash.
Are they weak perchance to the sky? They are not. Are they perchance weak to fire?
Flames, burn us away.
The one in front is. Which means by logical deduction, the only thing we have left to try is the ice.
Not bad. A passing.
Alright, good enough.
Here we go.
Oh, damn it. Whoops.
I am ready.
Time for her one purpose in life.
I am ready.
Maybe two.
Be engulfed.
Good enough. He lives! For a moment.
Cross strike.
Demon Goat. Okay.
Try again.
I didn't know we were chilling around in hell. This is the Everhold Tunnels. Danger level 55. Good to know. So what's this other dungeon that looks... Is this the sub-job area? I'm gonna go check that out because I'm curious. And I want to see if that's a sub-job.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
For once, Therian rolled really shit, and apparently the dancer rolled really well for damage.
Burn this away.
Well, not for damage, for speed.
What's the big idea?
Again, it's glorious, and I love it.
Shucks. Level slash.
Cyrus goes first. Cyrus ends the encounter. And no one is surprised. Wait, then how are we supposed to get down south? Is there a way up and around?
I'll make this quick.
Spear, sword, and the light.
Here we go.
Well, spear seems to be oh, damn it. Alright, whatever.
Try this. My turn.
I appreciate it, really.
Yeah, this book kind of sucks. But I can use cleric skills.
I am ready.
Thunder! Ring out!
And they're both weak to thunder. Good to know. Patience clutch is great.
My turn. Here.
Go, go, Primrose.
Watch me now!
Poison, silence, SP, drowsy. Hey, Fireborn.
What's this now?
So much for alpha nuking this entire group. Fuck it. I can run from those fights. I can't run from a boss fight. Simple as that one.
My turn.
We are! Because I decided it was going to take way too long to grind out the back party, so I may as well just fight everything along the way. And just get everyone up individually.
I'm ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Therian is starting to take a beating.
Here we go. 1,000 spears.
True, but they'll be much higher level for the occasion, so it's not misery.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
I'm ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Out of my way.
Bring it on. Here goes nothing. Level slash. What's the big idea?
And the entire party falls asleep.
Let's do this.
If I do that, I nuke the entire party.
Let's do this.
You're too.
Get some health back, thankfully. Oh, that is incredibly rude.
You gats. Try this. You cats.
You know, we'll never get a chance to do this again.
This calls for search. Ha! Try again.
Everyone except Cyrus leveled up. Nice. And the party's back to full. Go us. I was hoping to get a round of Bewildering in there, but yeah, that did not work out. To be fair...
What you got?
Oh, hello!
Out of my way.
He's gonna up and fuck off, isn't he? How do I do this?
Slow down.
Yeah, if he stays the round. Son of a bitch!
Bring it on.
Yay! Ran off immediately. And I had no physical chance of taking him out. Great.
I'm ready.
I think that's the second one I've ran into my entire game, so... yeah. Something tells me I had a pretty bad spread, too, all things considered.
Here goes nothing. I appreciate it. Really.
Not bad. A possum.
I was hoping with the leg snare I could at least break its guard and steal its turn, which gave me would give me more time to react, but I guess that's not a thing. How do we get down to the other area then? Because it says it's south, but there's no way to get more south.
Don't settle this like gentlemen.
Especially since I have the problem of everyone here being really slow.
I am ready.
The strut.
The peacock strut.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno. The land.
It's super effective. It's super effective.
Thus ends your lesson.
Hope that you have a way of breaking their guard fairly immediately or die.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Why are you beating up on Cyrus? Is it because he has a white coat? Like, come on, guys.
What's this? Bring it on.
That is incredibly rude.
1,000 spears.
I am ready.
Well, I mean, I guess that helps, but she's still kind of, you know, hurting. What is she even doing? She's...
I appreciate it.
It looks like an old Final Fantasy kneeling... Oh, wait, no, she's on her knees. Yep, okay, never mind. I'm like...
The peacock strut.
Here we go.
Yoink.
Not bad. A possum.
As we get stronger, it's only going to get easier and easier to level up people, so I'll take it. Everhold. The hell? Oh. That's right. I had business here. You have come to Everhold in pursuit of Simeon, who revealed himself as the ringleader of the Crows. Here you soon find that the stage has already been set. Recommended level 45 is no, not even 43, it's like 34. Nice. In her hometown of Noblecourt, Primrose brought down the second of her sworn foes. There, she was also reunited with her childhood friend, Simeon. He approached her tenderly, yet what he bore was a gift of pain. Simeon's scarf unraveled, grasping Primrose's fingers as she fell, laying bare the mark of the foul crow on his neck. The friend she cherished so dearly was the last of her foes, the man who had brought death to her father and ruin to her family. What motives could the man have for his vile deeds? Primrose could not begin to imagine, but it mattered little, for her ultimate goal was near. Well, for her ultimate goal was clear. All would come to an end in Everhold. Gotta love when people are too sensitive, huh? It's not like 10 or 20 years ago. So this is the stage for the final act. There's crows, and the insignia is a crow. This is the crow base, everybody. I fear it won't be a happy ending for you, Simeon. Well, this is quite the mystery. What is, Professor? I'm puzzled as to why there's a theater here of all places. They took it upon themselves to refurbish an old castle. But I just can't fathom why. All that time and effort. Does it matter? At this point, I don't think we should be surprised by anything they do. If you say so. In any case, we are in enemy territory now. We must proceed with caution. Certainly. Don't you fret about that, Professor.
Hey.
How you holding up? I'm fine. I can handle him. If you say so. But that man's not just wicked. He's cunning, too. There's no telling what tricks he may try to pull. Be ready for anything. Thanks for the advice. I'll watch out. What? It just occurred to me. I never thought that having companions would actually give me courage. Courage is all well and good, but so is vigilance. Don't let your guard down. I don't intend to. I'm looking forward to see what you can do as well. I'll be sure to give you a show. Hey, Ulbrich. Actor's role. The butler and guardian of a young man who is groomed to become an assassin. Not only has he served his young master faithfully since the day of his birth, he also assisted him with his latest escapade. Little does the youth know that his birth parents were the ones who charged the butler with his duties. At the risk at sounding offensive here, yeah, no. It's usually the other way around. Because remember, only white people can be racist. According to the internet. Seed, runebow. Actress's role. A young woman suffering from an incurable disease who has been told she does not have long to live. Her only hope is a legendary elixir of yore, in search of which her lover has set out forth into the mountains. But she can wait for him to return, and the gods only know when he will. It was worth a shot. What ho! Give me a roll, any roll, and I shall deliver a perfect performance. My next star turn is that of Scarcroft. Yes, the legendary knight no less. But to play the man, I must know the man. Every little detail helps. Yet alas, he is mentioned only but in a few ancient passages and described in none. What to do? What to do? Had to try again. A mysterious woman endowed with incredible powers who has come to our world from the realm of magic. While she lives a quiet life with the shopkeeper in town, she strives to find a way to return home. Absolutely. You know what? Can I lure her? Oh, wow! That is very reliable. You shine brighter than anyone on the stage. Definitely not the topic to discuss here, but yeah. Stuffed toy, candy. A born actor known for the ability to play every and any role. No one seems to know that the thespian's true ability. No one seems to know this thespian's true ability. In fact, it is rumored all who knew him before have died or mysteriously vanished. For various reasons, he has recently assumed the guise of a young girl. Remember, the optimal party is Cyrus to interrogate, Therion to steal, Ulbrich to randomly beat the shit out of everybody, or Honnet to set sick monsters on everybody, and Primrose to seduce everybody. Congratulations, you are now a horrible team of assholes. Ooh, woe is me, what is to become of me? They'll hang me in the rafters! The highlight of my show is the grand fighting spectacle. The rabble always goes mad for it. But my star fencer has run off. The gods know for what reason, and without him, well, if the rabble don't get their bloody climax, there'll be hell to pay. But who else could possibly play the role? Nut. Slippery. Crit nut. The head of the theater troupe demands his actors abide by a single guiding principle, that they seek the humanity at the heart of the play, no matter how fantastic or farcical. However, the passion and intensity that inhabits every aspect of his productions can be so overpowering that it drives members of the audience to flee in terror. Oh, trust me, I'll do more than steal his nuts. I'll steal all of his nuts. Theater Etiquette Part 1. Please remain quiet during the performance. Patrons who do not maintain appropriate standards of behavior will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Huh, all this fire. That's not telling at all. Ah, but our special guest has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Truly fortune smiles upon me this night. The curtain is about to rise. I trust you will enjoy the show before you go on your way. I own this theater. I come here from time to time to enjoy the crowds and the ambience. Needless to say, I also penned the production we're putting on today. It's the tale of a young noble woman's life. Not a particularly original topic, to be sure, but nevertheless, I did write it for you, Primrose.
Lovely.
How touching. But I'm afraid I came for a different kind of show. Have you now? To have made it this far alive, it would seem that you too have fortune on your side. Perhaps I do. But I think you will be feeling less fortunate when the night is over. Prepare to die, Simeon. Such strong words! But I ask you, my dear Primrose, are you prepared for what awaits you? You have my deepest respect, Primrose. Truly you do. It is not an easy road you have chosen, is it?
You're wrong.
I have only walked the path I had to walk.
Oh?
Oh, is that so? But enough prologue. Let the show begin. Oh, hark unto the tale of a girl, pure and true, who in her all too fleeting life knew such misery as no other ever knew. daughter. Our precious girl. She is healthy. She is healthy and whole. She has your look about her, my lord, and a cry as strong as your cry in battle. This is good. She will need to be strong indeed, for the future of our house will one day rest upon our shoulders. You ask much of a newborn babe. It is no wonder she cries so. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just. One who will treat all she meets with respect and compassion.
Yes.
We will. When she is a woman grown, we will fashion her the finest suit of armor. And the finest gown as well. She must stand out in the ballroom as well as the battlefield, after all.
Oh,
Look,
my.
she smiled. Even in her smile, she takes after you, my lord. Yes, she will be a strong woman one day.
What?
What am I doing? Can I let myself be distracted by this mockery? Go to Simeon. Alright, so when's another thing I should keep in mind. Theater Etiquette Part 2. Please refrain from excessive consumption of food and beverages in the theater. Patrons who fail to maintain appropriate standards of tidiness when eating will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Theater Etiquette Part 3. Please refrain from engaging other patrons in combat that adversely affects the enjoyment of others. Patrons whose fisticuffs obstruct the view of those around them shall be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Thunder is another one. Now, here's one thing that I do very much not enjoy about Octopath Traveler. Every place has to be a dungeon. Every place has to have a boss at the end.
I'll make this quick.
For Primrose, it makes sense. But I feel it would be personally stronger if they just had it where she goes through, like, the mockery of her life, and then she just fights Simeon. You don't have to have everything be an elaborate dungeon. Also, why do you keep doing this to yourself? Olbrich Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 are some of the most unique chapters in the game, simply because they break this flow pretty heavily. Also, you do this to yourself because you love Darkest Dungeon. It's a good game. Enjoy yourself.
Here goes nothing.
I can test ice right here, actually. Oh, wow, they have a lot of magic weaknesses.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Honestly, I'd expect, you know, the massive dungeon and the big thing out of, say, Olbrich's chapters. Primrose gets a little bit of an excuse as well because, you know, she is sort of, you know, going on a murder hobo rampage. But I felt it would have been stronger just to focus each chapter on different aspects. Honestly, I could do no final boss in like 1 or 2 of the chapters.
Out of my way.
If they focus on the aspect of just this idea of making things, you know, have a finality to them, focusing more on the internalized character than anything else, then yeah, I could live with that. Though if that was something for, like, Ulbrich or whatever, that'd be, like, disappointing as shit.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
I'd actually have to go, what the actual hell here?
I am ready.
Hell, you could even have, say, Primrose's Chapter 4 be a series of fights within her mind or something. Like, we have this giant theater aesthetic, why not make it where she has to live through the stages of her life that are, like, slowly being corrupted or something because the regret and the memory is just too overwhelming, and so, with the help of the party, she has to, you know, battle through the enemy line. Hey, it's Mags. Welcome to the stream, dude.
I am ready.
Honestly, Hanet's story is comfortable, and I kind of... Sure, it's not a grand sweeping epic, but I found it one of the better stories.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
As weird as that sounds. I think something that may help your enjoyment is less see it as a series of actions and more of just
You should have studied harder.
see it as basically a coming of age story where she's on the hunt. See it as more of a journey of self-actualization. Like, Hanet's Chapter 3 just put a dumb smile on my mouth forever. It's genuinely sweet and adorable. But you are right. Her story doesn't do anything for the world itself. She beats the bad guy, and she beats the beast and moves along. Like, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, her story is very, you could say, padded, but I don't believe that's the point. I believe the point of it all is just... her story is a story of overcoming her master.
Out of my way.
So, keeping that in mind, it's easier to see the story, how it progresses, and it may become a bit more tolerable in the end.
I appreciate it.
You should have studied harder.
Out of everyone I've played, I would have to say that... oh, that's blocked off by rope, so I actually do have to go in here. Out of everyone I've played, Ethereal Dancer Garb, Primrose has a very weak opening. Cyrus's story has a very... I was not pleased with his ending. Alphen's chill, but it didn't really leave too terribly much of an impact on me. that one.
I am ready.
All right.
Well, to be fair, Blue, like, you kind of set me up for it, and I can't help but agree. Yeah, the problem with Cyrus is that he's a great character. It's just they didn't focus on the right aspects of him.
I appreciate it.
There's nothing that challenges him. Well, at least nothing that fundamentally challenges him as a character.
I am ready.
Cyrus ends very much the same way he starts.
Flames, burn this away. The show is over.
Well, to be fair, you're not wrong, Blue. Like, Cyrus is supposed to be the scholar. He's supposed to be the guy who's adjustable to change because he's changing his views based on viewpoints. So that's why exactly in his story he gets nothing that challenges his viewpoints, which is really disappointing. It would have been interesting to see Cyrus potentially change, which is actually really depressing, because his chapters are some of the few that actually have mechanics outside of just run in dungeon and hit things. It's extremely simple, but I would, as simple as they were, we got more insight into how Cyrus is as a person because he literally, he sees everything as a mystery, and it's a mystery to be solved, and it's in his gameplay. It's expressed in his gameplay, which is actually really neat. Just kind of a damn shame that it doesn't go anywhere.
You should have studied harder.
Please note I have the same complaints with everyone else. I wish Therion was doing more. He gets to use his path action to steal, but I wish there was more planning, more traps to avoid. Essentially more thievery than just use path action on dude.
I'll make this quick.
Kind of wish for Alphen we actually had to study some medicinal implements.
Out of my way.
So that we actually had to think like Alphen to cure people. But Therion is a good boy, so go fuck yourself.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
I don't know, he a pretty good boy.
You should have studied harder.
But yeah, I wish there was more that could physically challenge the characters. Like, Therion's story is not bad. He's basically a hurting character, and over the adventure, he grows to come to terms with it. His theme is set out pretty quickly, and boom.
This is the beginning of your end.
He has very much changed from the beginning of the adventure to the end of the adventure. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with all these people, so, yeah, this.
Take this!
Bring it on!
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall reign!
I am ready.
Sorry if that was mini tangent.
Bring it on! Level slash!
Thus ends your lesson.
Well, Therian has... I don't expect too much development out of Cyrus, because, to be fair, a lot of these characters are older. They're older than the standard JRPG protagonist. Therian is like in his 20s or something and still has room to change. Not forget to mention that he got screwed in this story, and a major part of his story is coming to terms with the fact he got screwed and moving on past it. But it's disappointing to not see, say, Cyrus at least be challenged.
Level slash!
Alphen doesn't really even get... Well, he get his central part... No, the central part of his story is him getting challenged. What the hell am I speaking about? But it doesn't really change him in any way.
I am ready.
He just kind of stays the same. He has a moment of doubt, but that's kind of getting contrarian at this point, so I'll withdraw that statement for the most part.
Here goes nothing. Level slash!
I personally have to disagree. Well, I personally find Therian one of the better stories. Haunted when you are in the right mindset, because I completely understand not being everyone's cup of tea. It is a it is a specific kind of story that if you're not into that, then yeah, no, it's gonna just suck. But I personally enjoyed Haunted's story. Ulbricht's story starts off slow, and I actually enjoy that a lot. I liked it from the start, and it's only getting better and better.
What is the logical course of action?
I like the actions that go on in Cyrus's story, but the payoff is just blah, in my opinion.
You won't feel a thing.
And yeah, part of me still wishes he really did get challenged in some kind of way. He didn't need to change, he just needed to have his faith or something shaken a bit.
I am ready.
So that when he does overcome it, it's more interesting to see. Because as it stands, he just kind of goes, fuck the police, I do what I want.
Here we go.
The stream has seen the end of Cyrus's story, so it is okay to drop that. Yeah, no, that part where he's exploring the library is actually pretty neat. It's just kind of what goes on. That's kind of like a, wait, what? Kind of moment.
Bring it. Level slash. Ha! Try again.
Alright, so we got the loot. We have finished Haunted. We have finished Therian. We have finished Alphen. We have finished Cyrus. We are about to finish Primrose. We have not done Thessa, we have not done Ulbrich, we have not done, Olivia. Should probably do a last-minute re-equip. Oh, I should probably, you know, get these on. Yoink. Yoink. Ophelia. What? Did I say Olivia? I meant Ophelia. Wow, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'll take the ethereal dancer garb. I think that's good.
Father?
Look at me. Father, look at me.
Very good.
Why, however did you learn to dance so gracefully, my little lady? I've been practicing. For you, Father.
I see.
Is that so? And you have scraped your knees. Show me. You have been practicing long and hard. This I can see. Primrose, forgive me. For what, Father? I've been too hard on you, my daughter. Burden you overmuch with my expectations. Do not worry for me, Father. I am strong. I'll do anything for the glory of I will do anything for the glory of House Azelhart. That's what I believe in. My reason for being. You are a strong girl, Primrose. You do our family proud. Someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
Father.
Enough of this. I must keep moving. Theater Etiquette Part 4. Please be careful not to lose your way within the theater. Patrons who wander onto the stage accidentally or intentionally will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Oh no, absolutely. Hello? This place is awesome, aesthetically. Theater Etiquette Part 5. Please remember all the guidelines for theater etiquette. Patrons who fail to adhere to these simple rules will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Yeah, no, they nailed the aesthetic for this part. And for this, if they went with this whole design, like one room theater, and kind of like that jazz, that'd actually make this dungeon really cool. Because this dungeon really should be playing on the fears, on the...
Come on, I've got better things to
the
do.
doubts of Primrose. The guy we're fighting, to be quite blunt, is a psychopath. He is not a good person, and he knows Primrose's weaknesses inside and out. it should absolutely be, you know,
Knighthood, bring your
essentially a quiet mockery.
Here goes nothing. I appreciate it, really. My
Not bad. A passing.
Bing! I should probably check on Primrose skills. Sigels's Seduction. For 3 turns, skills performed by a single ally that usually target one foe will affect all foes instead. Oh. Oh boy. Father, no. Why did you have to die? Why did you have to leave me? Oh, woe is me. However am I to go on without you? I have only done as my convictions bade me to do. I have no regrets. I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Father? You took my father from me.
I'll not forgive this.
And for that, Simeon, you will pay. Oh, Father! Little lady, why do you cry so? No matter how dark the night, look to the stars and carry hope in your heart. Who are you? I'm coming for you, Simeon. My journey is nearly over. It all ends tonight. Honestly, it'd be to their benefit to do that, but they do need to keep it... I would say the experience will be stronger when they don't feel like all the odd jobs have to do the combat role.
Are you alright?
Yes. Sorry. Shucks. Primrose. You're always charging forward with a full head full of steam. Not looking left or right, just staring straight forward at the goal in front of you. Sometimes you gotta stop and take a break. Look around you. Perhaps you're right. There, I looked around. Now let's get going. Right behind you! She doesn't do a combat role, but her story is all about being a murder hobo and, you know, killing people. That's more what I mean when she's kind of shoehorned into being a combat role.
I've done my research on you.
Yeah, her story is a story about betrayal, but there isn't a lot in her story that isn't murder something. Sure, she performs on stage, but we don't get to interact with that part of her character. That is true.
Flames, burn this away.
Here goes nothing.
I suppose a part of me just kind of wishes for a bit more, I guess. Her story is one of betrayal, but she could use, say, her dancing skills for intrigue. They could use her dancing skills for infiltration. Oh, fuck, I forgot to charge up. This is not gonna go well. Because you are right. Her combat role is buffing, but what is her story role? Murder, essentially.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna try Bewildering and see if we can get a lot of EXP out of this, because that'll stop, yeah.
Out of my way.
We got Defenses Weakened. Boost of Strength. The dance had no effect. Boost of Strength. That was lucky.
I appreciate it. Really. Don't start things you can't finish.
And to be fair, they do have a point, but I still think that Octopath is one of the stronger JRPGs we've had in a long time. Though not having a clear direction of story is a bit of a misdenominator. After all, they still do have clear story for each of their aspects. Just whatever is going to happen afterwards. Unless they've been foreshadowing these really well. Is going to probably seem a bit out of left field. Alright. Simeon.
Shush!
Would you be so kind as to not interrupt? This is one of my favorite scenes, you know. Perhaps you'd care to watch it with me? I saved the best seat in the house for you.
No.
I'll stand. You know what I've come to do. Now, let's not rush things. I invited you for a reason.
That's...
Invited me. You tried to kill me! I took care to stab you in just the right place that you could have lived or died. It's the uncertainty that makes for true drama, you see. If you had died, the play would have ended. But if you had lived, then the next act could begin. I would have been satisfied with either outcome, of course. There are any number of ways to end a tale. But live you did, and now you have dutifully taken the stage to play out your role in this tragedy. Such a delightful show. Let's not lower the curtain yet, Must you look at me with such a face? Are you too not an artist of sorts? Surely you can appreciate the beauty in this. All the suffering, the pain that humans are capable of feeling, condensed into a few brief yet scrumptious hours. Theater is life, and life is theater. Surely you can see this, yes? Your life was a beautiful tragedy from the moment you were brought into this world as a squalling babe. How many times in your life have you felt blessed to be here? When has life ever seemed a gift? This world is nothing but pain nigh beyond the point of bearing. Constant, inescapable darkness. I will tell you the only joy I have found in life. Watching the lives of others fall apart. The sweet fantasies that people imagine their existences to inevitably crack, then shatter to pieces. And I savor the tragedy of each and every downfall, because oh, it is delicious. That one moment, that one glorious instant, when I see a man, a woman lose all hope, that is the only time I truly feel alive. Do you understand now, Primrose? Your love for your father and his for you, it was a beautiful, fleeting thing. But it was all the more beautiful to see it all come apart. I thank you, Primrose, for inspiring me so. You have lived all this time for the sake of your revenge. You clipped the left of my wings. And then the right. And now you stand before me, your true foe. But do you not find yourself wondering what your father would say if he could see you now?
Do you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you? To throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge?
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this. Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
Father.
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
I know that deep down, you have a good heart.
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
Now two remain.
This does seem a bit, like, I know what they're trying to go for here, but this does seem a bit disjointed.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just.
Yes, you were
reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his anger.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
What has this all been for? But no. Father would understand. And this will be the end of it. When I plunge this dagger into your breast, it will all be over. I will finish this.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect. The depths of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago. A woman truly worthy of my genius. Now,
Hi 41,000 said Dabs.
What the fuck?
Ariel said LOL retard mods.
Okay, thanks, Discord. Way to ruin the scene, you fucking... God damn it, I'm sorry. I was about to say something, but... I really am sorry for that. Okay, so now that I've lost the wind underneath my sails...
And let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
Time for the main event.
Marionettes and Simeon.
I appreciate it, really.
Armor Crush? The fuck?
I am ready.
I didn't even think text-to-speech worked anymore.
Flames.
On Discord.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Simeon sits back and enjoys the show.
All right. Try this.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show. Now the true lesson that great inferno to the land.
I am ready.
Huh? Huh.
Flames, Burn this away.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Because he just doesn't give a shit. Also, Father Marionette. Classy. You dick.
How about this?
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Large volume pomegranate.
Try this. Here we go. I'll save my strength.
I am ready.
The peacock struck.
My turn.
You know what? I'll sit back for Therian on this one.
I see how it faces. What is the logic?
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Damn, wasn't the right element.
Here we go.
This will be, however.
I feel a storm coming.
I am ready.
Yes, I am doing the strat. Because she doesn't have her divine skill.
Watch me now.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Oh, large pomegranate gives you a 4. Good to know.
How about this?
Patience fires off.
Alright. I feel a storm coming. Ha! Try again.
There's gonna be another fight. We haven't gotten ourselves some finality music, and that was way too easy.
No. No, something's not right. This isn't enough. Not yet. We still haven't seen the full depths of the darkness inside you. Show me more, Primrose. Show me the darkest shadow in your heart. You hate this, don't you? You are full of regrets.
Hurt me more, Snake!
I regret nothing.
YOLO!
Foolish girl. You think your father would be proud to see you like this? Bloodying your precious family heirloom for petty revenge? Tell me, have you even visited your father's grave?
No. First, I must do what must be done. When I can look him in the eye and tell him he is avenged, then, and only then, will I go.
My poor little Primrose.
How you lie to yourself so. Can't you see that you're running away? You can't bear to face your father, to show him your blood-stained hands.
eyes.
Despite the fact that she was being brought up to have blood-stained hands.
This was never about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart. But you couldn't accept that. So you twisted your memories of your father beyond recognition, until you convinced yourself that he would want this. It's true, isn't it?
You speak nonsense.
How did it feel when you killed my men? Did that fill the hole in your heart, even a tiny little bit?
Enough. Shut up!
Yeah, usually, Primrose, you don't let the guy who's tearing into your heart speak his lies. Let not the wicked speak their lies, lest you be corrupted.
You can admit it, Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
Stop it! Just stop. You have no place in my heart any longer.
Father. Can I tell you something, Father? Something I've never told anyone before. The truth is, I hated it. I hated my life without you. I hated the loneliness. I hated not having you by my side. But it's almost over now. Please, Father. Forgive me.
Come now, Primrose, it's okay. Abandon this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer. That hard look on your face doesn't suit you. You know you were made for softer things.
I am Lady Primrose of House Azelhart. And I swear on my ancestors' name, and on my father's blade, I will not lose faith. My faith shall be my shield against you!
Shank.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, now he's starting to give a shit.
All right.
So now he's no longer blade weak. So probably spears.
What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
Right, I can overheal.
Again, stand strong.
Oh, only 1 HP. That's not good. Oh, I did not mean to 1,000 spears. Shit, I meant to spearhead. Help me out, townsperson! It revives everyone, but it sucks.
An interesting dilemma. Like no other.
Oh, he can overheal himself exclusively. Damn it.
I'll save my strength.
Oh, baby. It fired off.
Pick your poison.
I see.
Who's ready for damage?
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled.
Yeah, we wanna... Since Dagger's the only thing that seemed to work right now,
I am ready.
we'll see if we can pop another one on him.
Stay strong.
Nice.
All right. I feel a storm coming.
Oh my god, even without the weakness, he hit for 24k damage. Holy shit.
All right.
Problem is, his action's kind of just wasted here. The defenses have shifted.
Shucks.
I got something for this. I'm pretty sure I can... Ah! You know what? Why not Curious Bloom?
Try this.
Holy shit, it worked!
I am ready.
Hey, Sickle Havoc. I don't know any good grind spots, to be quite honest. Sorry.
The peacock struck.
Pretty sure, yeah.
I appreciate it.
When they shift the defenses, it means a completely new table.
I appreciate it. Really.
What did I even do?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here goes nothing.
Curious Bloom prevents all status ailments. Oh, hell yes. Seed. Unfortunately, I don't have any other good seeds, so...
How do you like this?
My turn.
We need to break him as fast as we can.
Don't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He gets double everything right now. Oh, well, screw this. I'm out of here.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here we go.
Up she goes.
Try this.
Give yourself to the darkness. Future denied.
Course of action.
Interesting gimmick.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
My turn. I see.
Here we go.
Can I go even harder on this? I can just throw my Firestone out for this turn.
How do you like this?
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I could have done that better, but whatever. Pull out the summon again. Unfortunately, Cyrus is not good for boss fights. Alphen, on the other hand, is.
I feel a storm coming. That's what I'm talking about.
Denied. I was thinking that's what we were going to be doing there, but unfortunately it didn't happen like that.
Bravo. Oh, bravo. I have seen the full depths of your heart. It was more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. And now, for our climax. Come, Primrose, and plunge your precious dagger into my breast. Every show must come to an end, Primrose. It is time to lower the curtain. And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Goodbye, Simeon.
Yes, Umber.
My answer is yes. I am so happy, my love. My heart is free of all doubts. Let us never be apart again. Never again.
Father, at long last I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father. I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith. Since the day that you were taken from me, I swore I would avenge you. And avenge you I did. And yet...
What's kind of sad now thinking about it, given the whole play, is that he did write all that. And he might have actually done all that genuinely because he wanted a fucked up love life. So that may have actually been a way of him trying to, you know, pop the question over to Primrose.
Even now that my long journey has ended, and I have done all that I set out to do, why? Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain? What am I supposed to believe in now? What cause will carry me on from here? But this is something I must find for myself. until I do, I will keep dancing.
Okay, that's actually a sweet ending. Now, only if we could actually get her in a dress that wasn't the cleric's dress. Did you know that the rich throw out all sorts of things that have still plenty of use to them? They call it rubbish, but it's still plenty good to me. Oh, he has the tools of learning. Abandoned as a child, this man picks up things that are similarly thrown away, finding beauty in objects left behind. The words of the elderly couple who took him in are never far from his heart. One person's trash is another person's treasure. Elemental battle armor. A man from noble court who works as a carpenter, carrying on the legacy of his father and grandfather. With the notable exception of House Azelhart's estate, his family helped build most of the houses in the town, so he's more than willing to perform simple repairs for the cost of materials. You do know I also am named Ian. A musician who enjoys a peaceful life. He believes Noble Court is the perfect place to hone his skills, and so he has resided here for many years.
Hello.
Luckless sellsword. A gruff but well-meaning former mercenary captain. Countless times he has fought without regard for the motives of his employers, and while he was paid well for it, he lost many dear comrades in the bargain. Some wounds do not heal. Stole his boots, some rope in his empty coin purse. The tools of learning. These study materials. Are you saying those are from me? Thank you so much. Now I can finally begin my lessons. Alright, children, eyes up here. Class is about to begin. Yes, Professor. Professor Thracio. Please, how do you read this word? That is amity. It means friendship. Ah. Professor, I don't understand. Why did the person in this story risk his life to get back home? Because if he did not, he would have betrayed his true friend, and there is no greater crime than to betray someone who has been true to you. Oh. Professor, do you know why the sky is blue? It's beautiful, isn't it? The brilliant blue sky. You see, I think that there are places that the light can reach, and others where the light cannot reach. Oh. Thank you for teaching us, Professor Thracio. Thank you. was a good lesson. What wonderful, pure-hearted children. Seems the adults in the village will be happy to continue teaching the children once I leave. Now I am even more determined than ever to travel to other lands and continue spreading knowledge. I can't wait to see those children dedicate themselves to their studies and grow into fine adults. There is truly nothing like study. Thank you again for helping me towards achieving my goals. I will set out to bring learning to the children of another land. I hope your own travels are kind to you. Would it be this fellow right here? Jan. Born to noble court to Ravello and Anna Forsyth, this young man was raised around House Azelhart as no Primrose from a young age. He wishes her happiness from the bottom of his heart. I gotta see this. Stop, Primrose! You can't do that! Oh, fuck! No, Primrose, no. Ah, now that's the best drink I've had in a long time. You said the same last time, too. I did? Well, I'm speaking the truth. Here, have a taste of that. Huh. Not bad. You boys look like you're having fun. Ah, Primrose, pull up a seat and join us. I'd be delighted. Do you want me to pour you more? That'd be grand. We've got lots to talk about after all. Not bad at all. A nice chat. That sounds perfect. Oh, they dozed off. I suppose they were tired. Aw, they look so cute snoozing away like that. I had to see what would happen. Hypnos Crown and Crystal Vest. I only hope she found happiness somewhere after that terrible ordeal. Who, you ask? Oh, just someone I used to know. I only needed to steal from a wallet. God, you make me sound like the bad guy. Ravello? He's gone to see an old friend. I can't believe it's been 10 years since Joffrey died. The wife of Ravello. She used to live in Noble Court. She first met her husband when Joffrey introduced him to her, and after they formed the Town Watch. Despite having been told many times of his sordid past, she refuses to believe a word of it. It means despite everything Primrose has done, she'll have a happy ending waiting when her travels are over. She isn't cursed, you know. She isn't perpetually screwed into living the life she is.
Truth.
Travelers on the road that we need to convince. Code your friendly bow so we can go deliver it to the other guy. Yep, have this code your friendly bow. What's that you've got there? That's a fine bow if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon. I'll have you know I was a fine archer in my day. And one day my legs gave out and that was... Oh ho ho! Now I see the way of it. Yes, I should be able to use this. That grave robber thinks I can't chase him down. When he turns his back to me, I'll just take aim and... He'll never know what hit him. I owe you one, friend. That scoundrel won't be disturbing the dead any longer. Not on my watch. It reads, Here lies Joffrey Azelhart, who kept his faith till the end. The unadorned grave simply reads, Lori. Well, Primrose's story is a story of redemption. So it makes sense that she gets a happy ending. Yeah, you could argue, you know, she went full murder hobo and all that jazz, but I like to think the tale is something more of a... coming over the cycles of grief. Anyway, his blade is unbending. Might as well keep him doing that thief thing. Live A Live probably was a referencing point for them making this game, yes.
I've done my research on you. My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Yeah, I want to get in on that fucking hype.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
Victory shall be mine.
Yes, I do realize his knife sucks right now.
Level slash. Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really? Thus ends your lesson.
I smell something in the other room. I'm gonna go check it. Q, Pogo, Sundown. I think you got them all, really. By the way, the fighting guy, the fighting game character is Masaru. Okay, so they stopped being idiots over there.
fight with honor.
Huh. Well, let's go. Oh, only one guy's weak to arrows. Damn it.
All right. Level slash.
Now then, I will cut you down.
The River Kings, huh?
What is the logical course of action?
They're not weak to... Okay.
Here we go.
Fire? Well, it's Cyrus, so he just breaks the rules anyway. Please do not tell me that Ulbrich has to do a 1v1. If that's the case, we are completely screwed. We will have no hope in hell of getting the job done. I want to find that shrine, though.
What you got?
Did he block me from finding a weakness?
Here goes nothing.
Dip of the spear.
Get the point?
Really?
Now, what next? Attempt at the fight,
Lord of the Flies, huh?
Victory shall be mine.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Victory shall be. I will cut you down.
Who are you?
Level
I'm you, but better.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Attempt at the ice shall reign.
The battle is truly joy.
A small flame cuts it. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Bring it. Level slash.
I'm you, but better.
You should have studied harder.
Where is this? There's the direction. Subtle little bastard. Shrine of the Warbringer! Okay, let's see this shit.
what you got.
I can always get it on the swing back.
Bring it on. Level slash.
How about you?
Now, what next?
Elephant, Lord of Learning.
I still have. Here goes nothing. Much to
Yeah, I didn't heal him at all, so I kind of deserved what I got there.
try this.
Yeesh, Ulbrich got memed on hard. He didn't die, he just was merely knocked over for a minute. Oh god, he's got... Oh, that's a problem, okay. Good to know they have a spear weakness.
Out of my way. Here we go. I appreciate it, really.
Damn! My blade is unbending!
Oh, let's get down to work!
Unbending blades.
Try again.
We're good. Ooh, specialty chest.
This is the beginning of your end.
Thunder Remnant. So wind is probably the ideal here.
How about you? Out of my way!
Nah, won't work.
Bring it on. How do you like this?
Called it.
Here we go.
Probably can't sack them all this round.
How about you? Out of my way!
Yeah, let it never be said that Cyrus was not great fucking AoE.
Cross strike.
He is still the most beautiful thing in a boss fight when he summons minions.
I appreciate it. Really.
1 SP, crying inside.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I'm nearly at 800k.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Like gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Bring it on! 1,000 spears!
Victory shall be mine!
Now, what next?
Yeah, and the problem is that unless someone's trying to upstage him doing his own job, Cyrus has to cast it on himself, which takes way too much prep time.
Here we go.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Way too much prep. Yeah, another scholar, but again, that's someone trying to upstage Cyrus. Which is a bit of a waste. The Warbringer. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Winel, the Warbringer. Thou would learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first you must prove thy worth. A divine power swells before you. Bring it on, boy!
Let's get this over with.
Bring it on!
Oh, mostly magic-based. That's gonna be a problem.
Come and get me!
Not dagger weak.
How about you? Use this.
Yakaratsu.
Big idea.
Ow!
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
I doubt it's arrows. Had to try. Also, 8 turns of poison. Holy shit. That's gonna hurt.
What next?
Staff? It's not gonna do shit.
I see.
Counter position. If I hit her, I'm probably gonna only just slap myself, which is dumb.
Use this.
Holy shit! Ow! Yeah, well, when she can do like 5 fucking plus hits, like, ow!
I got just what you need. Sorry, guys.
Oh! What? Let's do this.
Wait, what? But counter's supposed to be off. What the shit?
What next? Again, stand strong.
Here.
Oh, we're not gonna survive that.
Victory shall be mine.
So what? Bring all mages?
You can't. Try this.
Oh wait, I've got Shackle Foe. That will help out a lot. So instead of doing like 10k damage, she does like 700, which is far more manageable.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
Patience. Yeah, I'm still just trying to figure out a way how I can not die. Thankfully, she seems to be kind of pigeonholing herself right now, so gives me time to actually hit her weakness.
Out of my way. Here.
Abide.
Shucks. I got just what you need.
Victory shall be mine. The foe's guard is down.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
Now then. I think not.
Here goes nothing.
Ice.
Cool off.
An interesting dilemma.
Scholar.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll take the jam.
I'll take this.
Now then.
Honestly, Ulbrich doesn't have anything useful he can contribute to the fight, so keeping the debuffs up are good.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
What is the logical course of action?
I got the idea.
Para Elfric, give us strength.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
Definitely not as much damage as before.
Now, what next?
If I can leg trap her this turn, it's gonna suck, but I can prevent her next round. Yeah, I can actually do that. Because Blizzard is great. Because he's gonna cast his skill twice.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Slow down.
Forces bad initiative on her. I can then take this time to concoct, Soothing Dust. And then Essence of Grape to top off party.
Try this.
Victory shall. My blade is unbending. Wither your strength.
Out of my way.
Pomegranate on himself.
I'll take this.
Victory shall be mine.
Shackle foe strength. Oh wait, no, I did the wrong one. Shit. And of course he's at the back of the initiative right now. Blizzard.
All right.
We want Abide.
I'll save my strength.
Oh, thank fuck that procced. We want Armor Corrosive.
I see.
Now we get some damage.
Let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
Yeesh, even with damage up, armor down, that's the best he can do?
Shit. Time to steal the show.
Paranel, Elfric, give us strength.
How about you? My blade is unbending! Use this.
That'll pick us back up for the time being. Patience fires off. Stout wall. Alphen's looking a little patchy right now. 12 shields! Fuck! Just kind of wish my warriors could do a bit more. This is magic fight to the extreme.
The foe's guard is down.
Thank God that he didn't just get countered to death.
Slow down.
It's the best I can do right now.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bring it on. Cool off. All right.
If I all in on ice stones, I should be able to break her guard. But if I slow ball this one, I will be able to, no, because the thing runs out now. So he does 4. Yeah, I have to all in if I want to get this one.
Cool off.
Which, to be fair, magic doesn't miss, so I don't have to risk losing. And I've got plenty of soul stones.
Take this.
No.
There they are.
Have a taste of this.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Any patience? Yes, it procced alright.
Nothing.
Soothing Dust, Pomegranate go.
Try this.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Arbor's Reckoning, go. Oh god, she's still in the white? I have dropped at least 3 divine skills on her head. This is a problem.
Use this. Now. A miracle like no other.
Alright, we're back up and rosy.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Fucking, how much can she take?
I feel a storm coming.
And Ulbrich gets deleted. Oh, god damn it. Now she has 3 actions a turn. That probably means she's in the, yup, halfway down. On his feet, come on.
Here. All right. Try this.
Focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
If her weaknesses weren't jank as fuck, this would be a lot easier. She's out of debuffs too.
Here goes nothing.
Please work, Blinding Dust.
How do you like this?
Oh, thank fuck.
Too slow. What's this now?
Tempest of ice shall reign. A tempest of ice shall reign. Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Patch ourselves up.
Here goes nothing.
Me.
Come and get me.
Oh boy.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, screw your status ailments right now. Oh, I know those are defense downs. Works.
Try this.
Thank you.
How about you?
Do. So. Warbringer sounds like get screwed. Because ow! All the ow.
Have a taste of this.
Out of my way.
I've only bought me barely some time with this. Armor corrosive.
I see.
tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Ow.
Out of my way.
Take aim, brothers.
You're mine now.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage. No.
Yeah. Ice Soulstone, go.
Have a taste of this.
Here goes nothing. Oh, lightning!
Brand's Thunder, here we go.
I feel a
I think our counter stance is up, but... yeah, broke. Doesn't do shit. Awesome. Arbor's Reckoning. Ulbrich just hucks a large pomegranate, because we need it.
Use this.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Oh, shit. Blinding Dust!
How do you like this?
This is where things are about to suck really bad.
Miracle, like no other.
An overheal doesn't keep an overheal.
Have I failed?
Obtained all the weapons!
Bring it on!
6 fucking attacks?!
How do you like this?
A gift for you.
Alright, it procs.
Now the true mess-up begins.
A miracle, like no other.
Oh, now she's ignoring him! When blindness was working pretty great before.
Sorry, guys.
So I have no good strategy for that, so fuck that noise.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'm aware. Wait, I missed.
How about you?
Both occasions.
Death by 1,000 cuts! An interesting dilemma.
Okay, but that's a bit bonkers. Yeah, here's like 12 shields and, you know, all the weapons. I don't feel like fighting him. Also, go fuck your warriors, of all accounts. It's magic or bust, motherfucker.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really. Now, what next?
Because you gotta love it when the weakness table is complete garbage.
Victory shall be mine.
Also, save for Ulbrich, who, even if he was a different character, my team's 57, so, you know, coming into the 50 dungeon, we're...
Here we go.
Wow.
Level slash.
I will cut you down.
I'll need to come back when I've got a better composition then. Namely, Cyrus and the Mage Bastards.
I appreciate it. Really.
Less difficult and more of it's extremely specific in the way you're supposed to fight her.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go. Here we go.
The battle is truly joy.
It's like you can take the words out of my mouth before I can speak them. No, she hits like a truck and is pretty... She's difficult, but...
With each battle, I grow stronger.
It's because, again, fuck your warriors for that fight, because no one's gonna have a staff. Except the mages. And all of his weaknesses are magic-based. What was your cheese strategy? Just curious.
Cats.
Really? Fucking really? I'll give it one more shot.
Cats.
Christ. Okay, so that's probably what you need then. Oh, what the hell? Town's right over here, so I can just get healed up.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'm noticing a common link here being the extra classes. Oh. Alright, whatever.
How do you like this? Well, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage. How much? The dagger stands. Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
I noticed.
I appreciate it. Here's a
Well, don't you know? Status effects aren't there for you, it's there for the enemy.
great inferno. The land. My turn.
No, but poison's ridiculous in this game.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright. That's right, I had business here. You make your way to Riverford, where you hope to find the mercenary Werner, the man behind the fall of Hornburg. In Wellspring, Ulbrich reunited with Earnhardt. It was there that his erstwhile comrade had sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Earnhardt told Ulbrich about Werner, a former sellsword, the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such is a fiend too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must. Gone are the doubts that plagued Ulbrich's heart, to protect the people from harm. That is why he holds his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with the very air was thick with unease and fear. Oh, you! If you want in town, get in queue and wait your turn with the rest. Queue? Ah, beg your pardon. A gentleman, I presume, unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is,
I'm looking for a man.
Is that so?
Indeed. Take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the gods. There's a toll. Not a toll as such. You see, the Lord here.
What?
Hey, what's that you say about a toll? I never heard not that far. Shut your gob, and what's this tincture in your sack? Smuggler, are ye? What? That ain't mine, I swear me mother's grave! Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now, unless you tell it to the Master-at-Arms. And that, good sir, is why you want some spare coin at the ready. But the law! Those men are the law around here. Their rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the god's own. Defy them at your own peril. Well, defy them at your peril. A pretext to toss you to their gaol is at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds? Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me. As should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. A handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray that the poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek. Else...
Swoons, what of the lord of this place? Does he have nothing to stop this mummery?
He encourages it. See, ever since Lord Verna took over here.
Oi, stop prattling, stop moving.
Yes, sir, 1,000 pardons. My turn. Perhaps we shall meet again inside.
Aye. Verna is the Lord. By the gods, what has happened here?
Next!
Another scruffy vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you're toting in that bag.
Well,
will this do? Oh, quick on the uptake, this one. Keep that up and you'll do alright in this town, mate. Want to ask a question, good sir, about this man Verna. That's Lord Verna to the likes of ye. What business could ye be having with his lordship?
No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Verna is.
He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing that ever happened to this town. Now piss off, we got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord, as Verna has certainly moved up in the world. Oh, shit.
Good heavens.
The town is in turmoil, which is exactly what I expected. Well, exactly what I expect after seeing the behavior of those charged with policing it. Still, it will be no small task getting at Verna.
A difficult foe, to be sure. If there was ever a time when I was in need of a scholar's wisdom, it is now.
Then it's most fortunate that I'm here now. I do have some thoughts, as it happens. An oppressive regime such as this is bound to foster discontent and dissatisfaction. I suggest seeking out the victims. Find those who are most downtrodden, who are suffering the greatest. They will tell you what you need to know.
I see. I shall do as you counsel.
You will?
I trust your knowledge and insight, else I would not have asked.
Well then, it's an honor to be of service. A soldier who follows his lord's orders without question. Every day he stands at attention for the full duration of his watch in the hope that he'll be evaluated more highly than the guard who stands beside him. A soldier who follows his lord's orders. It's almost the literal same. Just 2 years difference. Nobody bloomin' told me about no toll. I barely escaped a roasting at the stake. Dust, blinding dust, 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 dust. Turns out he is a smuggler. What is this? Ain't never seen a pyre before. This is for his lordship's burning. Once a month some poor saps get tied to them stakes and burned alive for their sins. For this month, for the last month, and for the month for that too. All the land it is.
It cannot be.
Used to be outlaws and rogues that got burned. But it weren't long before some drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavalry But nowadays, all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule.
And thus the pall that oppresses this place.
No one knows we'll finger you for what, so we creep around like mice, doing our best not to be noticed. Try to scalper and poof, just looking guilty or some. Just looking or some of that will seal the deal. Traveler, now that you know the kind of place you fetched up into, best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Now, if you'll be excusing me.
I see.
It's an evil thing, burning folk at the stake. This damn burner thinks of people's lives is nothing more than firewood.
Tell me this, Elfin. Do you value human life over firewood?
Huh? What kind of crazy question is that?
I have taken the lives of more men than I care to remember. Each time I told myself that it mattered not, that it was insignificant.
Stuff we're made of, our flesh and blood, is fragile stuff. It turns to dust soon enough. Not to get too poetical, but I've always thought that the fire, the life, in our bodies goes cold too soon. So when I give folk medicine, I try my darnest to keep that fire alive. So do I value life? Damn right I do, and so should you.
Of course. Sometimes in my line of work, a man can grow confused, forget what's important. That's why I asked you to remind me. I'm most grateful you are here, Elfin.
Anytime you find yourself forgetting what matters, you just talk to Elfin, okay? I am maidservant in the employ of Sir Cervantes. Unfortunately, his lordship has seen fit to leave home and go a-wandering in search of adventure. He spouted some nonsense about being a chosen something or other, and then clanked off in family armor. I do wish he had someone to accompany him and keep him safe. A woman in the employ of Sir Cervantes. She has served his family since he was no more than a child, and cannot help but think of him as a younger brother. His boundless recklessness is a constant source of worry. A soldier who carries out the commands of his lord without enthusiasm. He does the bare minimum to ensure he is not judged to be derelict in his duties, at least no more than the guard who stands beside him. Yup. But I stole some thieving tips off of him. The unseen saber. None. Blessed with an unbending will, this soldier survived the most trying of times, from when the river flooded to when the fire ravaged the town. When the Lord was overthrown, in the face of these hardships he can remember the words of his dead mother, "So long as the spirit endures, all else can be rebuilt." Pomegranate, dust, bloom. Plum, nut, seed. This old man originally served as a butler in the Lord's manor, but lost his position when the Lord was overthrown. He then resigned himself to a quiet life in town, and withdrew into hiding after his former colleague, the gardener, was put to death by the new Lord. This merchant visits Riverford on a regular basis. In the past, the town's economy was booming, and he frequently ran into many of his business associates here. However, ever since the change in the local leadership, those encounters have become fewer and far between. $40 pouches of that. 30 pinches of that. Fitting that this place only sells, you know, horrible, you know, death-dealing chemicals. Giant's Club, Soulstone. The self-appointed leader of the downtrodden in Riverford. She looks after the poor, the persecuted, and the others whose various misfortune have laid them low. For her kindness and wisdom she is widely respected, and even the soldiers will acquiesce to her demands. A ruthless soldier willing to do whatever it takes to seize riches and glory. He did not hesitate to betray his former lord the moment the man's grip on power weakened, and he has also accumulated wealth with knowledge on his fellow guards and manor servants, that he might pressure them into doing his bidding. A kind-hearted and friendly resident of Riverford who wishes to help whomever she can. She worries for the woman next door and goes to visit her every day. She's ever so poorly, been lying there in a fever for days now. Best leave her in bed to rest. Meryl, I'm so sorry. I think he can actually win this. I can see right through your ruse.
It's a good day for battle. Now
no dagger weakness. Wow, he sucks.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Is unbending! Out of my way!
Wow, he sucks.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
To be fair, I think I just beat up an old man in armor. Fine fight that was. You want my thanks? We meet again. The letter from my mother was carried by the river to my village. I'm traveling along the river in search of a woman who claims to be my mother. But I have little inkling where she might be. She's here in town, literally right upstairs. Ah! A man who lives with his sister, who he is exceedingly protective of to the point of obsession and concerned with their mutual friends.
Recently, however, the girl has begun to sneak out at night without his knowledge, and has been overheard muttering odd words, leading to others to wonder what has become of her. Get away! You'll never burn my sister at the stake! That's exactly why he's carrying all this ice. You. I met you in the square. What are... Listen, mate. You've never seen me, alright? Is he there? He can't have gone far. Sniff him out. In before this is the town Therian was captured in. Oi, you! You see any dodging looking running this way? Running for... you see anyone doggy looking coming this way? Running for dear life is not... Dodgy? A rebel! Man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself. Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction. That must be him! Come on, we'll corner the rat yet!
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. God bless you, mate. Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say. They said you were a rebel. They were plotting against the Lord. An organized resistance could help me get close to Verna. Listen, I came to this place in search of Verna. Are there others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray, take me to it. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers of what I barely know. Then let me tell you more about me. I know to swing a blade for one. Reckon as much. You got that air about you. But hang me, this ain't something I can go deciding on me own. Alright, how's this? Prove you know how to use that blade of yours. There's a man in the back of the square wears a red hat. He's with us, strong as we got. You can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
That's what it takes. But you promised me some, alright? You lose, you make yourself scarce. Never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. I'll go on ahead and warn him. You can find me when you're ready. 1v1. Oh no, I thought it was well hidden. I beg you, don't tell the Lord. A traveling merchant with a nose for civil unrest. He can be found peddling wares to both sides of any given conflict. Though he knows full well he is profiting from the man's worst impulses, he has no intentions from changing his ways. Carnage, befuddling, Warhammer. 40k? Yep, this is definitely the stairs, which means Therian has field experience here. He's the one. He is. Want to see if he can use that sword of his. Very
Ready
well.
when you are.
I'm ready when you are. A battle, fair and square, to arms. Look like a tough sword, or are you tough enough?
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
That's not gonna do it.
battle is truly joined. The dagger stands.
That's not going to do it either.
No.
He's at least weak to sword attacks.
How about you? Watch my blade dance. Now then. The foe's guard is down.
I really hope I don't have to 1v1 Werner. Because he can't.
The dagger stands. How about you? The dagger stands. How about you? Ha! The battle is truly my blade is
My blade is unbending. Yeesh, that is a lot of damage I just dropped. Rude.
How about this? Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands. How about you? Ha!
At least this is mitigating my need for SP. I've just been able to tap him every round. Oh, wow. That's actually about 280 health a round then. Did not take boy. Abide. Oh, self buffs last for 3 on him? Nice. Get dunked on, nerd.
Watch my blade dance.
How much damage can he take? Is this a fight or is it a boss fight? Okay, so he actually has stages of health.
Watch my blade dance. Victory shall come my way. Damn. How about this?
Time to cheat like no one has cheated before. Oh no, his is specifically 3 turns because it's self-buff. That's probably their way of not screwing you out of the buff.
Victory shall be mine. No, my blade is unbending.
Unbending.
How about you?
And now time to steal SP like the rest of the fight.
Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands. Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands. The battle is truly joined. The dagger stands.
There we go, that should be enough SP. That was actually a bit concerning for a moment. Abide.
The battle is out of my way.
Couldn't we also just say that we're Ulbrich, from Hornburg? You think that would get them to listen up?
Watch my blade dance.
2,000 HP on that guy, yeesh.
The thrill of the fight.
I yield. There's no doubt in this one's strength.
Indeed.
I did my part. Now it's your turn. I would meet with your leader at once.
Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den. Boss, got someone here you might want to meet. So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand that you are Sir Ulbrich?
What? How did you know my name?
Word of your deed in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Well,
he's a good man. If you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner.
Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him. A former sellsword captain. Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice that I've taken great interest in the man's past.
Indeed.
Very prudent of you.
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals what titles he possesses were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause, and soon enough he had them proclaim him the new lord. But once he took power, that's when the terror began.
Terror?
Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see the villains and blackguards get their comeuppance.
But it did not end there.
Just so. How many murderers can one town harbor, after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next, and then a dishonest merchant. Any Capadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre, even the clearest cluminy, and yet... By this time, no one dare raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on, but when they appeared tied to the stake next to the burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival.
But you resist this despot, and so do others like you.
We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends falsely accused were taken by the flames. I am one of them. When Werner accused the former lord of corruption, but those accusations were lies. I know, for the former lord was my father. And so I've taken it upon myself to restore his honor and name and to free people from this domain of Werner's tyranny. With each passing day, our ranks grow. At long last, we are poised, ready to strike back.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Ulbrich?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason to join you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Fair befall you, fair befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we will launch a diversionary strike against... we will first launch a diversionary attack in the square and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsman shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion, by way of secret passage known only to me. It is a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Prepare as you will, then come to me again when you are ready to fight.
As you wish.
Understood. I will do just that.
His body is indeed ready. So this is how Werner chooses to rule. He thinks he can intimidate the people into obedience. And he's not wrong either. But it doesn't work on everyone. Some people don't scare easy.
Like you, for example.
Yeah, like me. When I was a kid, I had my share of beatings from people who thought they could break me. But I'd shrug it off and vowed that no one would ever tell me what to do.
Or saying Harold and his friends are also such men.
Maybe. But the question is, can you trust them?
The more men we can recruit to the cause, the better our chance for success.
It's going to take more than just numbers.
Agreed, but there are many ways to win a battle.
Sounds like you have something up your sleeve. Color me interested. My body is not ready. I need to take a power nap. Inns are cheaper here, thank goodness. Still cost an arm and a leg. And by an arm and a leg, I mean that guy's arm and a leg. I have so much money. It is time to act. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Then follow me.
My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. Never did I dream that I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men in the square have begun their fence, but they'll not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive. We must move quickly. Swamp Gator thing.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
That was pathetic.
I appreciate it. Here we go.
There we go. I was a little worrying there for a second.
My turn.
shall be mine. Out of my way.
Figured if it wasn't sword, it was going to be spear.
All right. Bring it on.
Wait, ah! No! God damn it. Alright. Why am I butterfingering so bad right now?
It's a good day for battle.
You know, we could have secured the path ahead of time instead of having to fight literally all the swamp creatures that live in here. Actually, I should have just arrowed there. Wow, I'm dumb.
Have at you.
Well, I'm committed now.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rain.
Bring it on.
No, I don't like fighting swamp creatures. They're sticky and gooey.
All right.
And they smell
I
bad.
appreciate it. Bring it on.
They smell really bad.
No. I will cut you down.
Now, a tempest of ice shall rain. You should have studied.
No, they're not. After all, swamp beings have to be people before they have to have feelings. Begin civil war. Okay, so let's do this one actually intelligently this time. I can't stop Swamp Boy, but I can stop the guys in the back. About to say, if I literally miss every arrow chance, I will be very sad.
There's nothing.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Over here. Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rain.
Hey guys, I think a tempest of ice is raining. I don't know about you.
No. The dagger stands.
A tempest of ice shall rain.
Tempest of ice. It rains.
A passing.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
But nothing stops the storm. Really?
What next?
Well, we're in for some fun, aren't we?
I will cut you down.
Bring it on.
You know what? That seed injures dust. Screw you. And the horse you fucking rode in on.
How do you like this? All right.
The face when Alphen just is too much of a bala.
I appreciate it. All
When he's too much of a straight-up winner.
The thrill of the fight.
Slowly but surely, he's rising to new heights of power. Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Werner's reign of terror comes to an end. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule say we. Look out! What the? Out of my way. Demons take them, but these two will not fall easy. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him. Yes, Lord Werner, your lordship! You're as easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary force in the town square.
Damn it.
Werner, but how did you... Ye gods, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely distraction. All that hubbub to such little aim. It hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you would burn down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back? As though you had such latitude for such charity. You needn't answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate in our gowls. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we'll have plenty more for months to come. The people will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt.
Werner!
Rotten hell, you murderous brute!
Do it.
Fire.
Spare us! We surrender! Someone stop them! God have mercy!
Meanwhile, we're still in a deadlock in the center of the room.
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly? Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes.
Errol, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is hype as shit.
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself in a loose end. So here I am.
This is the best story now.
Been a while then. Or is it your lordship? Up in the world since we last met, Sheila.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords, standing as one. For friendship, and for those we would protect, the twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more. Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend. That is why I wield this blade. Have at it!
What demons are they? My eyes can follow their blades.
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade! Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me.
That's more like it.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner. She's not one to flee so easily. It's just buying time. For what the gods only know.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Erhardt. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Make for the Lord's chambers.
This is the beginning of your end.
All weak to sword.
Now, what next?
Fortunately, they are not weak to lightning.
What's this? What?
That is rude. Do not do that. Ah, fire. Very well.
The battle is truly joined. Cursed witchery.
All right.
Is that all you lads can do? Delay me?
Out of my way.
Victory shall be mine.
All right. Level slash.
So many patience procs, yeesh. Oh, and they're weak to dagger too, which means Therian can literally solo the area without question. Scorch the flippin' land.
I'll make this quick.
Ice.
Now, what next?
Oh god, it burns.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Oh god, I can't see. Oh god, it burns bad.
Bring it on. Level slash.
That works, I guess.
All right. Level slash.
One breaks. Oh, shit. His turn didn't come that fast. Thank God he didn't decide to do something smart today. Stay dead.
Thus ends your lesson.
Ulbrich leveled, because he's still woefully underleveled.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Light and ice. I wonder if bow works.
No.
I think I'll just holy nuke them.
Here goes nothing. Level slash! I appreciate it. Bring it!
I'm you, but better!
Ha! Try again.
I think I'm a tad over-leveled for the section. Sitting on nearly level 60s. Even if one character is low, the average level is still way above 45.
I'll make this quick.
Hey, look, an even lesser lackey. Nice. He's not going to live very long.
You're too kind. What is the logical course of action?
Great inferno. The land.
Not very long, at least.
Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands.
Here goes nothing.
Really? I missed one?
The battle is truly joined.
Really? This is actually kind of embarrassing now. Come on.
Level slash! I appreciate it.
He got an individualized death.
Great inferno. The land. You should have studied harder.
Cyrus is almost 58. Very weird way to build your mans.
You won't feel a thing.
Why do I think that every time they pull out their swords, it sounds like an M1 Garand going ping?
What's this?
Rude.
Great inferno. The land.
Here we go. I appreciate it.
Great inferno. The land.
No. With each battle, I grow stronger.
All right, time for hype fight. Everyone is healed. Everyone is leveled. Everyone is good to go. Oh, I know. Ulbrich can get some skills real quick. But he will never learn Bran's thunder in time. His protege will be the one to do it.
I've done my research on you.
Wow, he sucks even more. Whatever, I'm done. Really?
What's this?
What the? Over here. What's the big idea?
Out of my way.
Alright, I'm done. There we go. That's a bit more right. Here we go.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of Charles you hardly know. God's teeth. They grew fools sticking fast in that Hornburg of yours.
Wow, fucking no respect.
Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, freeing self-regard? You self-righteous oaf. The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this time and again.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Alberic? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Enough prattle, fool!
Nice cape physics. That's a whole 3 sprites.
My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one need stand with me, for I need no man.
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth.
He came in here on a horse? Okay. An aura of dread pervades the battlefield.
All right.
First, let's check out the common weaknesses.
1,000 spears.
Okay, so he's figured out how to not get anti-cavalried. Defense and strength down. Fucking rude.
I appreciate it. Really.
So no sword, no spear, probably an axe.
What is the logical course of action?
Thunder. Beautiful.
I see.
No.
Here we go.
Okay, abide.
I'll save my strength.
Nope, just started. You're good. But you did miss the utter hype.
You're mine now. Alright, let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
Boom. Damage.
Mike, let's do this. Time to steal the show.
How about you?
A beyond hype moment.
My blade is unbending! Out of my way!
My focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
Ah, shit.
What's the big idea? Out of my way.
Please tell me he's got Fire Weak. No, he does not, meaning I just wasted a shit ton on. He might have Light Weakness. Oh, bitchin'.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Have a taste of this!
Shucks. Try this.
I also love how it gives a minor inoculation effect. Let's see if he's weak to arrows. It was worth a shot. It's probably axes.
All right. Try this.
We could do for a little bit.
What is the logical course of action? The flame turns right.
How about you? Have a taste of this!
Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Ow. Holy shit.
Damn! Have a taste of this!
I'm gonna lose my damage window, but I kinda need it.
You cats. Try this.
Damn. Is a small blade cuts it.
Yeah, I lost a lot of DPS in that. Nothing wrong with a recovery phase, though. Sometimes, just things get memed on.
Miracle, like no other.
Here we go.
Besides, we still get the important one.
I feel a storm coming.
Patience fires off. Werner shifted his weight.
Here we go.
Concoct. Essence of pomegranate.
Try this.
Not yet. Not yet. If you want attention, good sir, there are many ways about going about it, and most of them not recommended.
Elfric, give us strength.
Now then. The dagger stands. Victory shall be mine.
I mean, you can go around running around in the streets naked, flailing your arms about like you just don't care, but again, bad idea. Please note, I was not telling you to go piss off. I was speaking broadly.
Bring it on.
Personally, I just have Valfin replace one of my deeps. Do I not have a light stone? There's a light stone. Ba-boom!
How do you like this?
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Nothing does quiet the storm.
I'm ready.
Arbor's Reckoning. That's about 4K right there. Good stuff.
Now then. My blade is unbending. A small
Should have just cross-striked, but whatever.
I feel a storm coming.
Just handling my last fight for the evening. This chapter's really hype. It's good stuff.
A miracle like no other.
It is super-de-duper hype.
I appreciate it. Really? All right.
Then who's the fourth? Who's fourth kicker? Right. He needs to indulge in a plum.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly joined.
Got it. Just keep sticking a knife into him.
The dagger stands.
Oh yeah, I can easily get this. We don't have a axe in this lineup. And he just blocked all of his magic weaknesses. Oh boy.
How about you? The dagger stands.
You know what? Try it. Nope, it's axe.
Witchery.
Oh, it hurts.
You can't.
This is where we pull out the good shit.
Try this. Here we go.
The thing is, Blue, we didn't have an axe before he struck. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna ruin. Ah, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Alright, whatever. Armor corrosive.
I see.
And, yeah, no, the Discord that I have has been open for a small while now. Feel free to hop right on in.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Every time.
And that's that.
Mmm. Beautiful.
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate of Finis.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
A lot easier when it's not yours.
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms.
Well, yeah, that's where I go to sleep. It's where I take my naps, my 12-hour naps.
Rot in hell, false knight.
Also, Werner, you do realize that Ulbricht's blade is a flat head, not a tip. You idiot. Three days have passed since the successful uprising. With the deaths of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms, and so peace and freedom returned to Riverford. Blue, no. Stop it, Blue. Get some help.
Hey!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Wanted to say my thanks. Ah, of course. Come in. Oh, you two here, are ya? You know each other? After you helped him in that alley off in the square, we ran into each other. You told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by. The least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's us who should be saying thanks. Hang me, but you two ain't fetched up in our town. We're forever in your debt. No. Simply did what had to be done. Won't be easy, but we started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place, and everyone's working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal, with time and patience.
Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more.
Exactly right, sir. And we're gonna make sure we do things proper from now on.
Lerner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have had a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. And like us, protecting who we care for is all we can do in this world. Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know that we've done enough.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning. And you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you.
Even if a home doesn't exist, the land it stands on does.
I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started.
The will of one man can bring back a kingdom.
And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbricht in the flesh.
Sir Ulbricht!
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
Now that's adorable. However, it is time that I must close things up. So we will end on the Ulbricht finish. And people thought Ulbricht was going to be generic and terrible. Ulbrich is actually the best story to this point. Like, in all truth, like, holy shit. Ulbrich starts off slow, which is not a bad thing. Ulbrich gets hype in Chapter 2 with Tournament Arc. Ulbrich gets more fucking hype when he gets to, you know, do his thing. And Chapter 4 is just the two blades of Hornburg getting to kick ass. I mean, unfortunately, you know, Chapter 1 didn't even really give me that bad of an impression. It started off slow. It's okay for a story to start off slow. I personally think that Primrose Chapter 1 sucks, despite the fact that, you know, people love it to death. So maybe I'm just of an opposite mind. But in either case, I'm tuning it out. Take it easy. Have a good night. Bye-bye.